Hi. Oh my God. Curly, thank you so much. Hi, Voidy. Hi, Opie. I hope you guys are all having a good day. I hope the stream finds you well, everybody. Thank you guys all for coming. It's me, Barrett. It's your boy Barrett coming at you. Coming at you with another Disco Elysium stream. Be sure to smash that like button. How are you guys? How's your day going? I hope It's your boy. It's your boy. Curly, thank you. It really means a lot. Thank you so much for the subs. Gonna get myself started. Okay. Ow. Is the honey helping? Is the honey helping, Alfonso? I'm so sorry. I mean, Opie. I'm sorry. I have a habit of doxing people. Have I ever given you, I know you have some sensory issues. Have you ever tried thank you for the sub. Have you ever tried the honey citron? Because it has the honey in it, but it's also astringent, so it can reduce swelling. Yeah, I'm undoxable. I'm undoxable. I mean, I guess you could tell one of my 500 dead names. That's the thing. I'm so transgender, I have like 3 different dead names. That's the issue. Some of them I'm more cool with than others. Whatever. I just met my relatives from the UK and they're like, I don't know. My mom was trying to tell them my name is Barrett, but my mom doesn't call me Barrett. But she's trying to call me Barrett now. I'm like, that sounds weird. That sounds weird. I don't know, dog. It's never not weird being trans. Shout out to all the trans people. Happy Father's Day. Happy Father's Day, everyone. Yes, just like the Final Fantasy guy. That's right. Opie, if you want, I could get you some honey citron for next time you get sick. If you want to try it, because if the honey helps, you might like to have the it's like a citron rind they put in the honey that can also reduce the swelling. That's right, Voidy. That's right. I hope your day's going well, Voidy. Everybody, I hope everything goes well. I say a little prayer for Opie that they're oh my god, hi! Off to a raid, hi! Hey! Yay! Kwanka, hi! Neko, hi! I know you guys! JV, hi! I know you guys! Yay! Aww! Yeah! Oh my god, life is so good! Ow! Ow! Thank you for the subs! Oh my goodness! Thank you for subs! Hurley, thank you. JV, hi! Dana! Dana! How are you, Dana? Hi, Dana! Neko, I know you! I know you! Jackie, I know you! Hi, guys! Thank you for giving Jackie the sub. Let's look at Dana's channel, everybody. I know you. I'm seeing lots of friends. Oh, Elden Ring. The sub sound is so loud I can't hear Dana. Okay, I'm gonna turn this up so I can actually hear. Thank you, Curly. Meow. Juanka, how are you? Meow, meow, meow. Okay, we're looking at Dana's channel, guys. You just want the cat to say meow? Aww. Meow. Oh, you play Mario? That's awesome, Dana. Meow. Oh, so are you an IRL friend of Neko's? I I don't think I know you as well, Dana. Thank you so much for coming over. It's a Neko. Oh, did I accidentally shout out Neko? Did I accidentally shout out Neko? I'm sorry. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. The sub sound is just going crazy because Curly just sent 1 million subs. Curly, thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, okay. Thank you for explaining, JV. JV, how are you? Dana, Wonka, Neko, Jackie. I hope everyone's doing really well. The Dream Team. I didn't know you guys lived together. How are you feeling, Neko? Yes, happy Father's Day. Happy Father's Day to the father. JV. I'm so good. I'm so good. I'm processing, very slowly processing the amount of goodwill I've just received. Oh, I'm glad you're doing well, Neko. That's good to hear. How was Dana's stream? Dana, how was Elden Ring? Yes, I got hard eyes because I'm gagged right now. I'm straight up gagged. I was just about to pour my tea and I got pelted with 50 subs by Curly. And then I got raided by awesome people. Oh my god. Thank you. Wow. Yeah, this is a... Let's go back to my other screen. I'm Barrett. Yes, straight up gagged. I'm Barrett. I don't drink blood. Well, I try not to. I drink tea. I drink tea. Yes. This is a... I'll read the package if you're interested. 10 streams. You can hear my kettle brewing. It's not my mic being weird. It's the kettle. This is a Jingmai Chulan Gushu. It was a leftover from the autumn harvest in 2025. It's like a fermented tea. Papa J, that's right. You can hear my kettle. Yeah, so I'm doing a Chinese tea session right now. I like to do it when I'm streaming because it helps me relax. But I wind up drinking a ton of caffeine. Tomorrow I'm not allowed to eat anything. Oh, thanks, Opie. I've forced it upon Opie a few times. I at least make Opie smell it. Tomorrow I'm not eating because I have a little medical thing on Tuesday. So, but they didn't say I couldn't drink tea, so I'm definitely going to be having a tea session tomorrow on an empty stomach. Yes. So we're not going to... I don't know. They say in Chinese medicine you're not supposed to do sheng pu'er on an empty stomach, but you can do shou pu'er. I don't know. I just like tea. That's the main thing you need to know about me. Is I don't really know what I'm doing, but I like tea. Welcome in, everybody. I'm so happy to see you. Dana, if you need to rest or whatever, feel free. Feel free to go, eat your food or drink, or just make sure you take good care of yourself. But if you want to stick around and tell me about Elden Ring, I am officially done thinking about tea. Sorry, Dana. Took a minute. Yes, it makes Opie's head hot. 16 minutes to midnight. Oh my god, that sounds like the doomsday clock. So, you mean like the sleeping midnight? Thank you, Curly. You'd be my favorite tea. I've told you that you'd be the kind of tea that I like with durian. Aww. Yes. Well, sleep well. Thank you so much for bringing such beautiful people over. That it really, really made me smile. I hope JV's having a happy Father's Day. I'm speaking about JV in third person like he's not here. Please follow JV. Yes, yes. Such a great community of people. They're really, really loving with each other. They're very supportive and loving of each other.
Yes.
You're barely father.
Okay. Okay.
Hard eyes.
What the fuck?
Thank you for the berry. Thank you for the berry. They said no seeds, so I'm gonna have berries in 2 days.
Seeing the shield guy.
Barely fathering. You're always a father. I'm gonna have a. The thing that I always make Opie do is I make Opie smell the tea. I'm gonna smell it. What did you say it smelled like last time? You said it smelled like weed. Oh, it smells very good. It smells different than the yellow leaf. This is more expensive tea. Good times. Good times, everybody. Thank you. Welcome in. Okay, my eyes can go back to normal. That was the yellow flake, I think. I have one that smells like cigarettes, and I have one that smells like marijuana, and neither of them is either of those things. They're both just leaves. It must be overwhelming. I mean, I'm overwhelmed 24/7. So this is the good kind of overwhelmed. Sorry. True to form. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. How was your Ito En tea? I got hit with the same tea that you had earlier. Thank you, thank you. No, this is imagine complaining about your chat being quiet. You guys made my day. Aw. Having another? That's awesome. Jackie, how are you? Juanca, how are you? You absolutely made my day. I'm not even a father. You should make the Father's Day. Aw. You're great. You're great. Really? Oh, you're good, Juanca. I'm glad to hear that. You had a massage. Oh, that's right. That's right. What kind of massage did you get? Was it like a Swedish or full body, or was it a deep tissue? I'm just deep. Good. You must have had a good masseuse. Deep tissue can sometimes be very, very activating. She made you cry. Oh, that's right. You had a cookie, Juanca. I'm so glad to hear that. Oh, this tea's fantastic. I'm going to be mellow with you. I'm going to be mellow right there with you. I don't think you can get this Jingmai Chiulan Gushu on anywhere, because I think it was the leftovers of the batch. Ooh, good. Yeah, go get yourself something. Yeah, anybody needs to have another cookie or something else. Feel free. You were investigating a murder. Was it possibly a game that we might play in a minute called Disco Elysium? Was Kim Kitsuragi there? Oh, okay. What kind of massage would you like, Juanca? Would you like a Thai massage? The kind that Thai massage is fully clothed, and they'll like use like ropes and cloth and stuff. Oh, Colonel Mustard in the living room with the lamp. My sister would always beat me at that game. Who was it that was watching the Clue movie? I think Mark was watching the Clue movie recently. Is it still Pride Month? I think it is. I think so. It's such pretty music. I don't know why I thought of Pride Month for Colonel Mustard. Is Colonel Mustard gay? You saw Clue? You just saw Clue. So was it you that just saw Clue? Somebody just... Grand ballroom. It was the grand ballroom with the needle gun and a lady whose name. Is that really how that? Is that like a expansion pack? I heard when I was at the. Is Colonel Mustard gay? That's gonna live in my. So I have two quote modules. So what? Yeah. Does Marlon gonna smell garlic under his gloves? Oh, okay. We're gonna find out. I need to disable the Streamlabs quote module, I think. Interesting. I think Colonel Mustard might be. Who was it? It's Colonel Mustard, Miss Scarlet. What are their names again? Who's the purple one? Colonel Mustard serves. Colonel Mustard serves. Can we switch over? Wait, really quick. Boobity doop. Boobity doop 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 doop. Boobity doop doop boop boop boop. I want to see. Can we look at a picture of Colonel Mustard? Colonel Mustard. Well, yes, I say. If you style him like this, all minimalistic like, yes. Indubitably, yes. Yes. I'd say. I think he would be closeted. I don't think he's out. He would never be out. Sorry for the streamception, guys. What are their names again? We're gonna find out. He's definitely not family. Cluedo? 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 Oh, okay. Mr. Green. Okay. Mrs. White. Mr. Green. Mrs. Peacock. Professor Plum might be. Professor Plum might be gay. Mr. Green and Professor Plum, but not Colonel Mustard. And what about the ladies? I mean, Miss Scarlet, I don't think lets anybody know what's going on. Like, Miss Scarlet has a whole like private life that she keeps hidden from everyone. I don't know the story. I'm just looking at their portraits. I have no idea. I don't know what happened in the movie. Professor Plum was actually gay. He was probably played, like, kind of foppish, maybe. It's its own thing? Okay. Mr. Green. We should play this. Oh, no, Mr. Green was homosexual. Wait. Mr. Green is gay. Okay. Mr. Green is the gay one. Yeah. Interesting. Also, I promised Curly we would do something. If you would care to accompany me to a joyous place. Oh my god, look, it's inclusive. The Glagopedal is so inclusive. Okay, let's start with the creatures. Should we start with the trusted Glagoland sources? Oh my god. No, this is... I don't... Oh my god. No. Wait, I do want to listen to this, though. Can we listen to... What is happening here? What? Okay. I appreciate this link. What? Okay. That's amazing. That's let's turn the music back on. That's amazing. But let's go back to the wiki because I don't care if it's semi-canon, we're gonna learn. Okay, so we have the Giggler. The Giggler, this is canon. This is the giggler.
Thank you so much, iCurly.
Oh my god, thank you for the tea. Curly, thank you for the tea. Did you hear the Ko-Fi actually talking? it says you by it thanks you by name. Thank you, Curly. Thank you. The tea really helps. It really helps. Some. What's your favorite gigglers can most commonly be found in Glagoland and Toglornius, along with a few minor populations in Gazoland. Okay. Okay, so the and there's subspecies. I don't think these are canon. Well, okay, so you got the gigglers, and then you have Amphosians. They're not good. They're the bad guys. But the evil gigglers. They're malevolent creatures that work for Infoso. Their sole motivation appears to be assisting of Infoso in wiping out the population of Glagoland. Jackie, okay. Okay, ooh, have a fun stream. Where can we read? Is it the Jackie on YouTube? What's the link? Because I know you're a YouTube streamer, right? You're on Twitch. Oh, okay. I'll just shout out your Twitch. Chrono Trigger. How awesome, guys.
You're so funny. You're so funny.
Everybody follow Jackie.
You are funny.
What do you say? Derrière, right? How's my French? Enjoy. I hope you have a fantastic stream. You can. I'm keeping you hostage now. Go. I'll ask you a million questions. Bye. Oh my god, wait, look at the Infotic attack. Infosian goo? What is happening? Okay, so what I learned was the Glagoland wiki says that it was propaganda, but I learned that Infosian, you can tell the difference by looking at the corners of their mouth. You see? You see that? You see the Infosians, they have concave mouth corners. And the Gigglers have convex mouth corners. It took all week to clean up. That's... I know how that is. And they serve Infoso. Glagoland, it's... it's a Roblox server. Thank you for lurkies. Thank you, JV. Everybody follow JV, please. Happy Father's Day. Shout out to all the fathers. You can hear my kettle again. You have a convex air fryer. Okay. Okay, here's a list. Here's a list of Glaggle creatures. I love this graphic design. Infoso, Ricio, Mimic. This is great. It's giving Five Nights at Freddy's extended canon. Gligas. Enemies, the peripheral Glag. Unfoso. Oh, we have Unfoso. We have, look at the graphic design here. I can't get over it. Gazo. They have the Gloobers. And we have the Gembos. And the Gleebers. And the Glabbers. And the Gobbers. And the Gizmos. And Cheerers. And Spooklers. What? I can't even read that. Merplex. Bamella, and wait, I thought, did they have two Unfosians? No, we have Unfozo. Spookler. Hi, Penelope. Spookler, too scary. Do you want to see the Spookler? How do we get the Spookler? Can we get the Spookler wiki? Where's the Spookler wiki? I don't know. Spookler. Spookler. Spookler is canon, guys. Official part of the Glaggle land by Glagglepedia lore writers. Is trusted by trusted Glaggle land sources such as Glaggle posting. Spooklers are a quite rare species of Glaggle. They are nocturnal, meaning they are only awake during the night, and being dark-colored allows them to easily blend into the night. Spooklers commonly inhabit dark, gloomier areas such as Frowntown, and of course, Glabberland. It might scare you at any time. Yeah, it's very creature. It's so creature. Spooklers appear somewhat similar to cheerers in terms of gradient, having multiple colors blended together. They typically will have a light orange or tan colored heads and a dark blue main body. Spooklers have quite interesting facial features. They are completely white and glowing, similar to Enphosians. They have thin, oval eyes and a unique, jagged mouth shape with no mouth ends. That's how you know they're not Enphosians, because Enphosians have concave mouth ends. Do you catch the Glaggles and Glaggleland? Do you want to see? Do you want to see Glaggleland? It's not what you're expecting. Let's see if we can go to Roblox. I don't know if I can... Is it Roblox player? I don't know how my computer's going to handle this. I don't know how my computer's going to handle this. I didn't sound check Roblox, so we're gonna find out. If this crashes my computer... Oh, I gotta log in. My god. Okay, wait, don't look. Don't look at my Switch. Why is it doing that? Why is... Oh, okay, I see. Okay, there we go. Your eyes are closed? Sounds good. Is it... I don't know. I don't remember what my password is. I don't remember my password, guys. You can type without seeing? Am I... Oh, I think I'm in. Okay. Futo-san. I think that's Tojiko-san. Maybe? Anyway. Where is Glaggleland? We can't do this for long. Which one is the right one? There's so... Oh, people have made so many different ones now. Official Night Realm update. Should I just show you the original one? How is it? Why is it not? Can you please show the game? Yeah, I think you can open your game. You can open your eyes. Here, let's just do this. There you go. Okay, which one is it? So it must have died? The server must have died. This is a little different than what I'm used to. Should I change my stream description? Yeah, okay. Just for a bit. What Roblox experience am I streaming? Who cares? Other. Okay. Can I please? Let me in. Oh, I have to get a ticket. This is not the server that I originally played on. I have to have a ticket. Okay. Thank you. This is better than the one that I first played on. Wow. Also, do you like my my Roblox avatar? Lubel Daycare. Woo! This is joyous. Oh, why do they have a board gack in the global daycare? How is my avatar not blocky? I want my dada. Okay. How do I make the giggler's text go away? This is not joyous. Okay. So this is not my original Glagoland experience, guys. But this server's pretty great. Got the great Glag over here. Okay. This is a pretty good Glagoland server. I'd say this is pretty joyous. No Glog juice? Going out of business? Oh my god! Okay. You think the Great Glag is evil? He's a special Glaggle. This is so weird! Okay. Oh my god. I am severely overstimulated. Okay. I don't... Stop, please! Giggler, I don't care. I don't care. Great. Oh my god. You're a special Glaggle. I think they did a... The Schumann Schlumper. The Schumann Schlumper. This is a pretty good Glagoland, but what happened to the original one? Let's see if I can find the original one. Glagoland remade update. Is this the original one? This is also not the one I almost said grew up with, like I grew up with Glagoland. I think there's just a million Glagolands now, which I love. Oh my goodness. We have Glognuts. This is awesome. I like that there's actually so many different ones now. The Infozo Tower. Okay. Oh my god. Are you guys overstimulated yet? This is so loud. Okay. Okay. You get the idea. That's not the original Glagoland server, but I think you get the idea. You get the idea. Roblox is always just a click away. What? Can we... Let's play Disco Elysium. How does that sound? Do. You do not get the idea? I think it's just... Yeah. There's not much to get. There's not much to get. Okay, where is my VLC media player? There we go. There we go. This is a much easier game to get. You're a media player. Okay.
Oigan, voy a entrar y decir. Hola, chicos. Cuando lo haga, podrían hacer una gran entrada dramática para mí? Sí, gracias. Los quiero.
You heard it. Everybody act like you've never seen Amber ever. Wait, no, you haven't seen Amber for years. Not ever. Because ever would be, who's this? No. Say you act like you haven't seen Amber for like 10 years. Oh my god, Amber! I thought I'd never see you again. Thank you for the sub. Yes, I was a little bit early. Le da una depresión tonta, llorando pero la dejo en buzón. Será porque con otra está. How's the volume? Well, it shouldn't be my best day ever because I'm not a father. Happy Father's Day. Volume's good, good. Hot Pockets! Do you remember that? I just showed them the wonder that is Glagoland. No, not like that. What is it that you don't understand about Glagoland, Opie? No. Don't give me gender dysphoria, Amber. Like anything? It's joyous. It's joyous and silly. I think some people just like seeing happy faces and stuff. I'm one of those people. I think some people just like seeing happy faces and they like laughing at like it's kind of like a brain rot thing, kind of, I guess. I don't know. That's pretty much all that is. What is a brain rot? What is a brain rot? What is the one that's like a shark with shoes? Tralalero tralala. I think it's just when something's like funny without having to think about it.
And appears to be reinforced. Someone here really values their security.
Maybe, how do you describe brain rot? I guess when it's like very ADHD, like easy gratification, overstimulation, kind of like bright colors, noisy sounds. Kind of like hyperstimulation, like Cocomelon type stuff.
No one answers.
We should return tomorrow. Tomorrow at 9 p.m.
Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to come back. But there's Italian brain rot, which is a specific ethnicity of brain rot. It's just like, you know how we used to have our memes, like our TF2 memes and our source filmmakers and all those things when we were young? It's just like that. We just didn't call it brain rot. You hear distant traffic. Night is falling on the city. A maroon glow of light pollution rises from the east. Like, the breaker box is full of cigarette butts and electric wires. Huh. I feel like you would call, like, YouTube poop, like, millennial brain rot, you know? But we just didn't call it that. So if you get TF2 memes, I feel like you can get Zoomer brain rot. You associate brain rot with, like, why people make fun of kids and screen time today, but basically it's the same with people in TV. You just assumed it was just you scroll and become zombified, like you get with Barrett. Like, nothing exists but Barrett. Aw. I'm so glad that you're at least... I'm so glad that I've captured your attention in such a way. Thank you for sharing that. That's very nice. But yeah, it's brain rot. Yeah, YouTube poop is brain rot, yeah. TF2, yeah. Seen the hyper editing? So you don't like YouTube poop, Curly? Interesting. Not that I would have assumed. No, I probably would have assumed. I'm lying. I assume things about everyone. Some are like over the top, yeah. You like subtlety. I appreciate that about you. I can't rewatch a lot of the old ones that I used to like, because I've realized there's a lot of like racial stuff that I really don't care for. There was one that I used to like called Link on Drugs. That I'm watching it again, there's things that Link on Drugs was using that are just not funny. Waves crashing in the
A
darkness.
shift in temperature. The air chills around you. Dust settles on the stony floor.
Rub my sides for
Former
warmth.
architect stands before a slice of window, a room plan in her hand. A cold wave has made the air in the building stand still and frozen, with temperatures falling down to minus 20 degrees Celsius.
You think there's a lot of amazing new ones? What are some new YouTube poops that you like? You're gonna become a reaction channel. That's really cold. That said minus 28 degrees. That's cold. Her
It's
face.
red from the cold.
Wow.
She's breathing on her fingers, clasping the plan. Traces of sadness are visible in her expression.
The plan.
Faint pencil lines on paper depict the same place, but a missing eastern wall connects the room with the neighboring apartment. Ideas for arranging the furniture have been jotted down.
The very tall Bart. Yes. The Things is great. The Things, amazing transgender YouTube poop producer. One of my favorites. I've liked The Things since the old days. Did Jackie say? Oh, Jackie's just Jackie. I keep forgetting that Jackie's just Jackie. I gotta lurk on Jackie. It's Jacktastic, right? Jacktastic? Jacktastique. Jacktastique. Turkeys. There we go. Okay, that makes sense when someone says, yes, yes, yes. Okay, good. Yes, very tall Bart you've shared with me. Penelope is sleeping on my desk. I gave up fighting her. Look around yourself.
It's clean and empty. with new tapestry embellishing the walls. A standard HB graphite pencil has fallen off a three-legged stool in the middle of the room.
Huh. If you slept on my desk, Curly... Well, Penelope's already worn me down, to be honest, Curly. I would ask you to get off my desk, but I wouldn't aggressively shove you off. Opie, thank you so much for hanging. I know I kept you hostage for a little bit with the glaggles and everything. Have a beautiful, beautiful day. Everyone follow Opie, please. Doing some more, I don't know if Stream Next Fest is over.
That's actually the goal for why I'm doing push-ups.
If Barrett's on...
True.
If Barrett is on my desk, Curly is on my desk.
Okay. I don't know if I can do 10 push-ups now, streamer.
The reason is that there's just a ton of wires and cables all over my desk, and it gets very... She's worn me down because she knows if she like hides within the cables, there's no way I can get her down every time. Oh, my avatar? Oh, because she's not on my lap. I usually just do that when she's on my lap. My cable management? The issue is I like to strike my cables down every single time. I have my I stream from my laptop. I assemble my wires. I finish stream. I strike my wires down. So it's like they're always moving. If everything were in place, I would feel very comfortable like attaching it to the wall or something. But since it's kind of like a portable setup, I don't always like. I mean, when I have the desktop, I probably will want to. I've been putting that off for so long. That's the next step for me is the desktop. A docking station? No. I don't have a docking station. I just have a power strip. Multiple power strips. It would probably stress you out seeing all my wires, but like it all goes into its place and gets organized after stream. It's just a little weird. I feel very free not having it all in one spot. You throw stones, but you're a glass house. You can throw stones all you want. It'll motivate me to eventually move to the next step. You can hear my kettle again. I would like to do more cable management, but it just doesn't... I don't feel like it makes sense with the kind of open setup that I have.
Wow. Wow.
Wow. Wow. Yeah, next step I want to get the desktop, and then I'll be really organized about everything. Enough cold to last several winters. Kim, will you be Curly's dad?
Yes?
He said yes. What did I just get? I don't know what I just got. Oh, we got jeans. I don't care for this. I really want my tie. Ow. Ow. Is my throwing system looking funny? It didn't work. It didn't work. You couldn't catch me. Okay. There's nothing in here. What an exciting start to stream, guys. What if we docked at the station?
The streets will flow red once more. A great
Whoa.
torrent rushing down Rue de Esperance. You wait and see.
The streets will not flow red with anything. Who are you?
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull. What else do you want to know? Date of birth, blood type, the last time I was tested for Hep C.
I like her. I just want to know your name, little lady. Oh, that's mean. Just answer some questions, okay?
Way, pigman. But I don't promise to answer.
Okay. That's fine.
That smell coming
I
from
can't
her
dock
feet,
no more, Curly.
It's not paint. It's heavy fuel oil.
What? Heavy fuel oil? Looking off to this. What is she doing? What is the red stuff? I'm gonna move this glass of excess tea so I don't knock it over. He says it's fuel oil. Perception says it's fuel oil. What is fuel oil? Is it petrol? Petrol. Move that there. I keep looking off to the side. What are you looking at?
Lieutenant furrows his brow at another one of your eccentricisms.
My eccentricisms? Why is Kitsuragi shaking his head at me? Wait, what did I just asking her where she's looking?
Hatred, disgust. It's difficult to tell which of the two is more present in her girlish features. The woman on the boat does not notice her staring.
Huh.
That is on her. Someone's got to keep an eye on her.
Huh, who is she?
Probably the Wild Pines rep. We should talk to her. She's a professional negotiator, though. I have the feeling she will be very cooperative while telling us nothing.
Very cooperative while telling us nothing.
You should take the lead. Ask her unexpected questions, Do your thing. Don't be afraid to get a bit wacky. Throwing her off is our best bet.
He thinks I'm better at catching people off guard. Being more confusing. At least I like that he respects me in his own way.
Good idea, piggies. Run along now. Fuck her shit up good. Impound that boat while you're at it. I'd like to watch her swim back to us on.
So Cindy does not like that woman. What are you doing to the wall?
Can't you tell? I'm painting a beautiful mural, an aereo graffitio visible from low orbit.
With fuel?
I haven't really started it yet. I'm waiting for the right words.
Mm-hmm. So you don't know what to write?
Have you ever tried your hand at graffitio? When faced with a blank wall, most people write unimaginative stuff, like pigs go home and Mona was here.
I don't quite understand. So the woman that's a negotiator on the boat that Cindy doesn't like? I don't know the story. We have to get to know her. I'm not playing naive. I genuinely don't know.
We rarely see pigs round here, though. Just union cats. And my name's not Mona, so...
She wants it to be something true and total.
Huh. She's the avatar of the bosses. Okay. She definitely wants to do some intense graffiti. Why are you committed to defacing the
This
building?
place is severely lacking in havoc. Not even the occasional trash can fire to break up the tedium.
She seems very comfortable telling the police that she's
I
not
thought
going
I'd
to
mix
do
it
that.
up. You know, summon the forces of crime and social chaos with a wall-sized invitation.
I don't really understand Cindy. Like, why is she? Is it because the police don't do much, or does she feel like the police are gonna support her? I don't get why she would say that she's gonna do this. I have an opinion on this. You want to hear?
Yeah?
This is hooliganism. Actually, I don't have an opinion. I lied. That's me.
Lying
That's what I would say.
fool, I guess.
Okay, she knows they're not going to do anything. Okay. So the murder.
I ain't no snitch, pigstein. Go forth and forage in someone else's shit. No shortage of squealers in these parts.
Okay, sounds good.
Actually, there is a shortage of people who talk to us in a normal, calm, informative manner.
We weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant, fucko.
Is that heavy fuel oil?
Dyed heavy fuel oil, intended for exclusive use in government vehicles, to be precise.
Hmm.
What did you think I was using? Aquarels? Sucked it out of a cop's fuel tank myself. Back in Jamrock.
Isn't that where I'm from?
She really did it. She's proud of it too.
That's some clever cultural commentary.
Ain't seen nothing yet, piggy boo.
I'm not your boo. Is that bed in the coal room yours?
Ooh. Not only have you found my address, you've discovered my biggest secret. I'm a coal miner.
Huh? Really?
Yes. I keep hoping a shaft will collapse on me. But somehow, it never happens.
Did you have a real home?
Does anyone in a city like this?
This tea tastes amazing. She looks wistfully around.
If there's
Aw.
pain about any particular home she's lost, she's buried it deep, fortified herself against it.
I'm a coal miner. That's right, Ember. It's not the nicest place, but I guess I'll have to
It
do.
doesn't have to do anything at all. Nothing does. Like me. Right now, I'm doing nothing at all.
I support that. I think people should be allowed to do nothing. I don't think people always have to be doing something. I think feeling like you have to do something all the time makes you do pointless stuff. You're just going to wind up doing a load of nothing. By letting yourself not have to do anything, it makes the things that you actually do much more meaningful.
Shoot, Piggy. It's what you do, isn't it?
You hurt my feelings a little bit, Cindy.
You've got
An
a plan
ungulate?
in you.
An ungulate? I like that. Ungulate. That's a nice name for a pig. I think some people need to do some stuff. I don't think we need to do all the stuff we currently do. I like doing stuff that matters.
Someone's being a little boring.
What?
Yes, my standard liege. Someone's seen all sorts of wild ideas pop off and thought, I'll take the boring one. The regular, please. The brown.
Kim, am I boring?
You? I wouldn't worry about that.
Thanks, Kim.
See? You're so regular and vinyl brown. He doesn't even want to talk to you about it.
You're picking on me for not being crazy enough? I... Why is it calling me boring? Picking on me for not being crazy
No
enough.
need
I like
to be
that.
defensive. The regularity, the brownness, the cut and dry have their appeal. A very standard appeal. Of
I'm
course.
just trying to do my job.
Let's get right to it. My lord's coppo type is regular cop. I'll let every...
Thank you for stretch. Yes, thank you for stretch. I don't like the attitude that of just working because otherwise you're lazy. I don't like that. That was something that yeah, I've been put down for not doing enough in the past. I push back on that. I really like to be busy. I like to keep myself busy. But you're never going to be enough for everyone. Apparently, I'm too boring for this game. I don't want normal cop to be my coppa type. What happens if you take normal cop as your coppa type? Never had the options to do that? What do you mean? To be a normal cop? I guess I keep making a lot of normal person responses. Do you want to be normal cop? Will that make Kim like us? I would rather be the normal cop than the sorry cop. I did not like the sound of sorry cop. After getting 4 points, a drama thought art will appear, and if accepted, will offer the regular law official thought. -1 Inland Empire, -1 Shivers, all learning caps raised to 3. Is that good? That doesn't sound good. I don't want to take any of... These don't sound like... Can we change our coppa type? I don't understand this game. Yeah, no.
Good, good. Of course. To outright declare yourself something does seem a bit too interesting now, doesn't it?
I'm interested in all of the coppa types. White Morning. Also, for context, Curly, I've kind of internalized some of that stuff. I also will be a little bit judgmental of people that don't like to do anything. So when I say that people shouldn't have to do stuff, that's actually, I'm talking to myself as well, because I try to accept that some people just need to rest and stuff like that. Yeah. Honor Cop, Art Cop, and Hobo Cop. Superstar Cop, Boring Cop, Honor Cop. I support you not doing stuff, Amber, unless, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I unless it's be mean to yourself. Be good to yourself. Your dream life is to lay in bed and eat Hot Pockets on your belly. Aw. I'm sure your kids are grateful. Your kids are lucky to have you as a father that does things. Yes, I don't know what it's like to have children. I have my cats. I know what it's like to have cats. Poured myself some tea. What is this? The little guy gets smaller and smaller as you rise above the dollhouse world. You see him out in the snow in the street. A shop in the corner. Finally, the matchbox house sitting by the window. White flowers on the windowsill. You can smell them from up here. It's awful. A white morning. A modern death, divorce, or something similar. All you can do is put more distance between you and him. Make him smaller. Make him less you. Is white morning a good ability? Bonuses from the thought. 20% zoom out distance. What does that mean, zoom out distance? What's wrong, Prince? What's wrong, honey? Come here, baby. What's wrong? Why are you meowing? He's meow, meow, meowing. Huh. Your son has an adjustable vibrating bed and a 70-inch TV and a PS5 and a Switch too. He just had a whole birthday week. Yay! Good job. You really spoiled him. I do not have a Prince avatar because he doesn't jump on my lap the same way Penelope does. Do you want to see White Morning in action? Are we using all of them right now? I don't really fully understand how these... Volumetric shit compressor. I'm using all three. Okay. How do I zoom out? Okay. That's pretty cool, actually. Bye, Cindy. Oh, the door's locked. Yeah, it's just like in Pikmin. I thought Cindy was gonna be the library, Aw. Oh, I know you can type, Curly. I would never think that. Someday I'll play Pikmin 4 on the channel. I have a little plan for what my next game is going to be, though. It's going to be Ribbit King, because you helped me buy it. And I want to finish, Tears of the Kingdom. What's that? Trays, tarps, flaps in the wind, forgotten hammers, nails, and rust. Okay. Sorry if I jumped in, overly exaggerated something that was meant to just be a silly joke. I should get the grocery bag? Where's the grocery bag? It's in a trash can. Guys, this tea is amazing. I love the Jingmai Gushu. If you guys ever get into pu'er tea, go with a Jingmai Gushu. Someone has torn down the wall. Okay. It is raw pu'er tea. Raw pu'er tea is not normally drank the way that I drink it. It's more... outside of China, people have been drinking it the way that I do. But Chinese people say it'll mess up your gut, so you should probably listen to Chinese medicine and not drink the way that I am. But raw tea is, it's basically, it's gone through an initial wet pile fermentation process. But you're supposed to ferment it a second time when you get raw pu'er tea.
Walking around inside,
Which I don't do.
furniture. The number on the panel.
Because I like the bitter taste and it hasn't messed up my stomach yet.
A poor communard, from the looks of it. The room is barely bigger than a closet.
You'd only ever had Ito in English. Oh, wow. Wow. Fermented tea, it's not for everyone. It tastes a lot like mushrooms, if you like mushrooms.
Let's go.
I've done this already.
Later.
Okay,
Entering this door seems
bye. Where is the... It does not... I don't think it's going to taste like anything you're familiar with if you ever have fermented tea. It doesn't taste bitter. It doesn't have any of that bitter tea flavor. It tastes like something else. Like a mushroom broth almost. It doesn't taste like tea. Because it's gone through like a kind of like a decomposition process. Which is actually what Chinese people like when they like tea. Not savory. Savory implies, well, I guess a little savory. But it's not salty. Like you would, something savory you would expect to have salt in it, but pu'er tea doesn't have salt. Is the grocery bag in the communist's room? But with something salty you would expect. I would expect this have salty. I can't speak. Is it out here? Near the coast. You don't add salt to your cooking? Is that for health reasons? Not on the pear. I'm gonna be real with you, I don't remember where the bookstore is. You like a low flavor profile. Oh, I see. You get overwhelmed easily by flavors. Down and to the right. I don't think you would care much for my cooking, Curly. My cooking is extremely flavorful. This way, right?
This Post Lavatorie mail collection box has been heavily vandalized with graffito. A closer inspection reveals 2 bullet holes in the front.
Huh. Good mail delivery box.
The box seems happy. Eat shit pig, fucked by the coon, and St. G with a crown have been scribbled on it. Jenny is a whore, and best set mailbox also.
I feel you, mail collection box.
Seems cathartic, thankful even. So do you. You shudder. Then you swallow.
I don't think you're lazy, Curly.
And then suddenly, you see it. Over all the other graffitos, someone has, using the tip of a very sharp knife, cut the words, Revachon forever.
Bye-bye. A rose, a pistol, and a half-naked dame. Ooh. A muscular man surrounded by flames. Ooh. This is a book about pate. My cats would like that. This book, you don't really understand what it's about, nor does it seem important. Okay. A book about... What is that Boadero culture? It promotes freedom, roaming... I don't know what that means. A book about the future. The government reads your mind using radio technology. 5G! Gonna calcify your pineal gland. Spirited chirps and clicks of swallows. I love swallows. Swallows are one of my favorite birds. If you had a bag in your hand, perhaps you could collect these little bottles and sell them.
This coin-operated viewer is facing southwest. Its coin slot is full of fossilized bubblegum, rendering the machine permanently inaccessible.
Look
A
inside.
thick layer of graffito covers the lenses. You spell out the word Onug written on the other side, with N and C scribbled backwards. Under the graffito, a sea of blues and greys appear. Behind the water lies a coast studded with concrete and reeds. On it, a church on stilts. Lanky, weather-worn wooden...
Church on stilts, that's
an
cool.
X-shaped cross topping its tower. The church looks old and weather-worn. There are no lights in the windows. This coin-operated viewer is facing south. The instruction manual says to insert 25 centimes and pull the handle. What?
I'm gonna wait until I pay off my debt first. Distant squall of seabirds. What's up, Chief? The things I've seen and said. Aw. Coin operated boy. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Bro, you know like all the old songs. Are Dresden dolls like...
This coin-operated viewer...
Girl, you don't gotta... Sorry, I'm just cutting myself
Its
off.
coin slot is
I have
full of
arguments with myself
fossilized
sometimes.
bubblegum, rendering the machine permanently inaccessible.
Yeah, I'm good. Thank you for asking. Yeah, I love Amanda Palmer. I remember we read something about her back in sociology class. Interesting. She very much is kind of like represents a certain era for me. Oh my god, I love that song. My friend has problems with winter and autumn. Shadows on the water. Green plants under the calm surface. A lot of her music is. She writes from a very chaotic POV. I had a friend who met her. She didn't care for her very much. That whole era of my life was
top of her sailing boat, smiling as you approach. Her green raincoat glistens with droplets. A silk scarf is tied around her throat.
Good evening, officers. I'm Joyce.
She extends her hand in greeting.
El Messier. I represent the board of Wild Pines, the owners of the harbour. You gentlemen must be from the RCM.
She steps closer, holds out her hands over the railing. Joyce L. What does the L stand for? What exactly is the RCM? I remember hearing about it from somewhere. I'm not gonna shake her hand.
Glad to see you here.
Woman and the lieutenant exchange a brief handshake.
She is unfazed by your rudeness, probably chalking it up to local custom.
What's the okay? I don't think it actually stands for anything. I don't even remember. I was okay. I was Barrett okay when I first started, and then I became okay Barrett. No, actually, when I first started, I was Raspberry, and it was a great username. Should have stayed with it. But I was having a whole little gender crisis. I've had so many of those in my life. I was just afraid people were going to think I was pretending to be a woman. I don't know. It was the whole thing. Yeah, I mean, I still own the I have the Raspberry username on a separate Twitch account. So I have that one, but I was R_A_S_P_B. Yeah, good times, good times. That's what I say with me. Like, I have these kind of like mental health crises pretty regularly, and like my life, I kind of destroy it and rebuild it like over and over again. That's why I have so many names. Yeah. Yeah, good times.
I was dispatched to handle a strike, not a lynching. Anything I can do to assist the RCM in this matter, I will. Gladly.
That is good to hear, madame. My colleague will take the lead on this interview. I should let you know that he is recovering from an unusual medical episode. Very unusual. But I can assure you of his ultimate competency.
Thank you, Kim.
Interesting. I wish you a swift recovery. In the meanwhile, you have my full cooperation, and the full cooperation of the Wild Pines group.
It's hard to get a read on her precise disposition, but she appears helpful.
Uh-huh. You get... It's not really a dead name, you just more of a name. You don't use. It always throws you off. Oh, I see. You're on a boat.
Yes, I am.
She looks at the deck under her feet. You have a license for this boat?
Sir, I assure you, I'm a highly qualified pleasure craft operator.
Uh-huh.
The crowns of her teeth are porcelain, white as the boat's hull as she smiles. Qualified pleasure craft operator. So charming. Where's the damn license?
I see your license.
I just renewed its safety inspection last month, officers. It's completely seaworthy. In fact, it's taken part in not one, but two insulindic regattas.
Uh-huh.
Even finished once.
So, naturally, you have your license. So, the license?
You don't.
Wait, what? What do you mean?
The Wayfarer Act specifically denies the RCM the authority to demand anyone's operator license. It's a little-known fact among us law officials.
So we can't pull over random civilians and demand their paper? This is cop-phobic. This is cop-phobic. I mean, okay, whatever. Forget the stupid Wayfarer Act.
Boat.
Does she have a name?
The boat? No. It is called Cordelati 19 because that's the type of sloop it is.
Uh-huh.
The word "it" feels strange. Such a beautiful boat deserves a proper name.
That's right. Sloop. I feel like she's misgendering the boat.
A breeze ripples through the sails and tugs at your hair. Below, the sleek, fish-like shape of the hull parts the water. Beneath that, a resounding darkness. You're reminded of something. Or someone.
The boat is reminding me of my ex. Okay, that's weird. So you need to name your boat.
Okay. How about Cordelati 19?
Oh, come on. Have you no sense of whimsy?
Of course, it was manufactured in Revachol East by a company called Cordelati, and its hull is 19 paces long.
How about Dolores?
Why Dolores?
I just like the name for some reason.
Well, it means nothing to me. I think I'll stick with the factory name. But thank you for the suggestion.
No, you need to name it something.
How? Because it was manufactured.
What about the sleek fish? Because it's sleek and fish-like.
I think I'll stick with the factory name.
No, you need to name your boat.
Because it was manufactured.
The X something.
Something.
The
X what?
The Executioner.
I do like the sound of that. It sounds so decisive.
Oh, she's a monster. I'm loving her.
Powerful.
Okay, whatever. What kind of boat is it?
Pleasure craft. A 19 pacer. It also happens to be rated for Category 1.
I don't care.
My sloop.
How do you like it?
I like it a lot. It's the eel's hips, baby.
Oh my god.
I'm enjoying this part of the interview. It has so little to do with the murder we're investigating.
Kim. I was just saying that.
Really do, the lieutenant thinks. Is she thrown off yet? He's looking at the woman, assessing her.
Not a lot of people on boats, are
Of
there?
course there are. We're on an archipelago. How else are you supposed to get around?
Uh-huh.
There is a pinch of defensiveness in her voice, but it is playful.
What do you mean archipelago?
I mean, we are on Le Caillou, are we not?
I have not seen anybody else on a boat around
I
here.
haven't seen anyone else drive a souped-up Capri Kenema motor carriage either.
Is that my car?
Actually, that motor carriage has been specially issued to serve as a patrol and pursuit vehicle.
Thank you so much, Kim.
Oh my god!
Revachol Industrial Harbor. It's not a tunnel.
Thank you! Oh my god, wait. Thank you so much for the tea. Whoever just donated, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It really means a lot. Aw, thank you so much. For crossing long distances in the Greater Revachol Industrial Harbor. It's not a toy.
Neither is this.
Uh-huh.
Boy, I mean. It's a machine for crossing long distances in the Bay of Revachol, between the city and the islands.
She's having a good time arguing against the law. Too good, perhaps.
Mm-hmm. I got the handle of the boat thing. Okay, that's fine. What about Wild Pines?
What we do. I'm afraid I don't speak for Wild Pines as a whole. It's a giant undertaking.
So what do they do?
Pines' core competency is logistics.
Uh-huh.
Container shipping, freight, that sort of thing. See those airships there, blinking? Those are the shipping side of things.
Mm-hmm. I'd talk for Wild Pines. I'll talk for whoever you want. I don't care. I'll take the flack. I don't care. It's their fault for For putting me in charge.
Another subdivision deals with energy, oil and gas exploration, offshore platforms.
And how much money do they have?
I'm not at liberty to discuss the
Uh-huh.
company balance sheet, but I can tell you that last year, the company booked more than 20 billion real in revenue.
Okay, good for them. Curly, I promise if I ever were to hypothetically speak on your behalf, I would make sure to understand all of your best interests first. I would do a lot of like thinking before I spoke.
A billion?
That's it? I thought Wild Pines was supposed to be big time. The money I owe is so much less than that.
Past a certain point, numbers begin to seem imaginary, but they are quite real for the 72,000 employees who depend on Wild Pines for their paychecks.
Mm-hmm. Which I'm sure they're getting the fully compensated for their labor. 100% certain. Every cent of that is entirely reinvested in their well-being.
A conglomerate the size of Wild Pines is like a shark. If it stops moving and growing, it will die.
Uh-huh.
Then what becomes of those 72,000 families? It is a tremendous responsibility.
Yeah, it has to just keep consuming. She's a ghoul. She's a fucking ghoul. It has to keep expanding and growing or it will die. Yeah, maybe that's a sign there's something not right going on. Something rotten in Denmark. Where does Wild Pines get all those billions?
They started as an exploration and cargo fleet conducting trade between the Samoan and Insulindian Isolas 250 years ago, when pine ships explored the South Seminese and charted Lomantang on behalf of the suzerain.
You just said a lot of words, my friend.
Care, deliberation and madness have gone into this endeavor. Vessels pass through the great unrest to re-emerge with apricots in tow. The logic of the system is totalizing. It's taken everything from its employees to build it.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Taken everything, you say. You appreciate my ability to read between the lines? Not always. I didn't fully understand. I appreciate you, Curly. What does such a huge system want to... with a place like this?
You mean aside from being the terminal's legal owners, who are responsible for moving 8% of the world's cargo?
8% of all cargo in the world? That's quite an endeavor. Ha! Should I say, you don't keep it moving, the workers do. Whatever. Yeah, who gives a shit?
We built this district.
Uh-huh. You built it. You personally built it. Yeah.
Saint-Ghislain, with its bastions, the plazas Meteor and Mosaic, even some of the old street lamps have been put back thanks to the investments from the WP. Before Martinez was swallowed by the industrial harbour, even before it was part of Revachol, long before Terminal B was erected here, the Pines built it as a resort for its Revacholian employees.
Mm-hmm.
A company getaway, for a weekend or a summer holiday. Then came the revolution. But that's another matter.
What is she drinking?
I'm here to make sure the Pines can fulfill their responsibilities to the place they built.
Make sure the Pines can fulfill their responsibilities to the place they built.
With your help, hopefully, says her warm tone.
Can you tell me about this strike?
Everything. Right up to, but not including, trade secrets.
I'm not going to talk about trade secrets. What is your role in this precisely?
The official title is Senior Labor Negotiator. In practice, I'm a grocery clerk.
Huh.
I relay the union's demands to Wild Pines and return with Wild Pines' counteroffer.
Yeah. Oh my god, I've met people like this. They don't ever even look me in the eye.
And how are the talks going?
Yeah, how are the talks going?
That's the problem. The union stopped all negotiations a week ago, after that awful lynching took place. Now they won't even let me into the harbour. There's a 2-meter-20 racist behemoth blocking the gates.
Measurehead.
Yes, Jean-Luc Measurehead.
She leans back and rolls her eyes. How were the talks going before the lynching?
I was not making the kind of progress I'd hoped for when I first arrived.
And when did you first arrive?
I arrived 3 weeks ago. Yes, in the middle of February. The bay was still partially frozen then. I prefer to do these things on site, like the RCM.
Oh yeah, you're a regular.
But the strike began in December.
Uh-huh. And so, okay.
I wasn't the original negotiator here. I took over after Mr. Gaumont hit a wall with Mr. Clare, the union boss. Mr. Clare refused to speak with Gaumont despite concessions he'd granted the union in prior negotiations.
I'm getting hit with the tangerines. I don't know how Solidarity Forever goes, Curly.
This isn't the first time the union has gone on strike.
Heavens no. There have been 2 prior strikes. Both times the union won significant concessions, including overtime pay and a medical plan.
Oh my goodness.
This time their demands are more, I guess you could say, aggressive.
What happened with Gormand?
Mr. Clare told him to, how did he put it? Fuck off, midget. Gaumont is short of stature, you see.
Oh no. Which, yeah. That's not a nice word, but... What force on earth is weaker than the feeble strength of one, but the union makes us strong? Oh, okay. I don't know the melody. The one big union. Have some room in your heart for the gray area here. Huh, okay then.
Yes. Keep in mind, this is a negotiator Mr. Clare has worked with before, and who was more than fair with him and the union.
Oh, Battle Hymn of the Republic. I know that melody. What force on earth is weaker than the feeble strength of one? I don't know if that's the actual way it goes. Anyway. She's trying to say Mr. Clare is offensive. Yeah, she's just trying to... This is what you call an ad hominem. Trying to say, oh, because he is discriminatory towards little people, that means therefore his whole entire argument for the rights of the union is invalid. That's it's not the way it works. It's not nice to say that about little people, though, but that doesn't mean that. Try to open up your mind. Open up your mind. Be nice to little people and be nice to the workers. Try to just keep all these things in your mind all the time. Because people will make you focus on focus on that one specific thing. And then you'll turn your back on a whole lot of other things. I don't know if I'm making sense. I'd be identifying ad hominems a lot. Anyway, I'm not a debate bro, though. I'm not a debate bro. Okay, what are the union's demands?
There are leaflets everywhere, and banners. What did they say again? Oh, yes. Every worker, a member of the board.
I like that. That sounds good.
Then you might also like their other slogan. Demand democracy.
Demand democracy, not hard communist enough for me. What is democracy is what I would say. I'm the worst. I am the worst. Is did I say that?
Personally, I agree. It lacks the pizzazzo of every worker a member of the board.
That's right. What exactly do they mean by it, though? What's the demand?
It's simple, you see. Every time the Wild Pines group makes a decision about what, about anything really, it needs the signature of each of the 2,200 workers in its Martinez terminal.
That's right. That's right.
Just so you understand, this is but one of 22 terminals owned by Wild Pines. Essentially, not only are they kings of the company, they are also kings of the 72,000 employees of Wild Pines Group.
That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny.
They're having a blast. But how can they afford it? After 4 months, my assumption was they would prefer a more practical solution.
Okay, so what are you gonna do?
I'm not sure. Naturally, I assume that was just their opening position. A hard-nosed tactic.
I'm enjoying my tea.
But there's been no follow-up, just the same nonsensical slogan repeated over and over again.
I kind of love it. Let's make it work. I don't know.
They're getting lynched, I hear. Behind the whirling in rags. A disastrous situation if there ever was one.
Excuse me, from whom did you hear about this lynching?
I first heard it from the boyer at the gates. The one whose very name advertises his aversion to work. I think he said it was, "Call me mañana."
This checks out.
Okay. So Call Me Mañana told her about the lynching? Okay. With the scabs. Did you put the scabs there?
You mean the huddled masses of Jamrock, come to plead for work where the union refuses to?
Mm-hmm. The huddled masses. That's
If they were
great.
organized by Wild Pines or its affiliates, then it would be a company secret. I could not share it with you.
Oh, that's what you meant by company secrets. Okay. Oh, she just told me.
It's implied. She's open to discussing this matter with you at a later
Wow.
occasion.
She's very comfortable about telling me. So what is... What? I don't understand. Now that I don't understand, why is she gonna tell me that she's paid scabs? Like, I mean, obviously she's paid for the scabs, I guess. I guess there's no hiding it. But why would she... She thinks she's being clever? What is clever about that? Yeah, I don't know. Some of these people, they seem kind of dumb. They seem dumber than real people are in the real world, to me. She thinks I'm stupid. Can't understand subtext. Are you sure? I thought she was trying to tell me that she was going to tell me about scabs later. Okay, anyway, what about Everett?
Everard Clare is a man of the utmost integrity. If you can say one thing about him, it's that he always puts the interests of the workers first.
Really?
Of course not. Everard is fantastically corrupt. I imagine he has a thick, viscous goo where you and I have blood.
I don't think he's that bad.
He is the most corrupt individual I have ever seen, and I deal with men like him for a living. If there is anyone more venal, more irredeemably nepotistic, then it's his twin brother, Edgar.
There's two of them.
Yes, Edgar looks exactly like his brother, except for that lazy eye. He also talks exactly like Everard does, and when one's term as foreman is up, the other takes over. It's how they circumvent the term limits, you see, with a funny little switcheroo. While in office, they've embezzled God knows how much of their workers' dues.
Okay, what about the union itself? Can I be your foreman? I don't have a twin brother that I can switch off with to avoid term limits. I don't think I would be a very good leader of any union, to be honest. I'm not meant for it. I'm meant to just become big enough within myself that, you know, by making room for myself, I wind up lifting up others. But I don't want anybody following me, because the amount of times I've walked off a cliff, Curly, the amount of times I've dove head first into a pot of hot coffee. Yeah. Anyway. What about the union itself?
The Débardeurs Union was once a perfectly normal institution. 20 years ago, anyway. It must not have been easy to establish under the Emergency Act, but they did it. I can respect that.
Mm-hmm.
Organized labor at its best, as they say. Then something happened in the local chapter elections. The brothers Clare came and transformed it into a... how do you say...
Like now, where it's legitimate.
A mob. The Débardeurs are a crime syndicate. Sad as it may be, we are forced to cooperate with them.
Refreshingly honest, officer. The company has tried appeasing in the past, but I'm afraid our concessions have only emboldened Everard and his brother.
Hmm.
And your opinion, detective, if I may ask? I'm a curious and talkative person, you see. Would you say the Débardeurs Union is...
A socialist mob. A giant leech sucking at the life of Webishal. An effective advocate for the rights of local... You're gonna hate my answer. I prefer not to have an opinion on these things.
Of course, officer.
Yeah. That's on a need-to-know basis, Joyce. Sorry. That's a trade secret, my opinion. Sorry. One more thing. You said something happened in the elections?
I'm glad you asked. There was a woman, the previous forewoman of the Union. She disappeared.
Oh.
Disappeared?
Yes. On the last day of the local chapter elections, her daughter phoned in and said she wasn't running anymore. Or coming to work. Ever. End of story.
I knew a woman once. That's eerie.
Downright haunting, if you ask me. The Wild Pines suspected foul play, but what could they do? It was a union matter.
Hmm. Something about that just gave me chills. I don't know why. Like, they thought something bad happened to this woman. And they're just like, oh, let the union deal with that. I feel like they could have done something. I don't know. Yeah, she's freaking me out.
The point of the presentation is, these kinds of things happen around the Clares. Watch out when you're dealing with him.
She reminds me of the district manager that I told off before leaving my last job.
Thank you for your concern, ma'am. We'll be just fine.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Of course. How else can I help?
Oh, no, tell me about... Okay, wait, no, tell me about Everard Clare.
You have?
I've already met him.
How did you like Mr. Clare?
Finally, time to choose sides.
I wish to swear fealty to you and the cause of capital. He's a beautiful man, just beautiful. I feel like it's none of her business. Why does she need to know how I care? Like, who gives a shit? I don't care about her. Like... Why does she need to know my political beliefs? Like, I'm not I'm not telling her.
Detective. Excuse me for implying otherwise.
I don't like this, where people ask you your... People above you ask your beliefs.
I hope it doesn't come off any other way.
She wants to puppet master me. I'm doing my job. Yeah. Yeah. I try not to tell people above me my opinion until I have to on that kind of stuff.
Of course. And I don't expect you to share anything.
Because she's just gonna go to the next person and say, you know what, he told me.
However, if you felt like
Prince heard that.
discussing something,
Yeah, you think I'm gonna rat Evart? Yeah.
how could I stop you? Are we not human?
Mm-hmm.
Are we not curious to hear another person's take? It's only natural. We would only be gossiping.
Awfully bold. Awfully bold of you outing yourself. Well, I guess... Whatever.
Tell her she'll like you for it.
She'll like me for it, yeah. Let's talk about something else now.
Of course, Detective.
Mm-hmm.
Should something come up later down the road, don't be afraid to drop by for a chat.
Mm-hmm.
Until then, is there anything I can help?
She's telling me that she needs dirt on him, which to me makes her seem weak. That she needs dirt on him. That she doesn't have enough people on her side. Yeah. Yeah, sucks for you. Am I being mean now? I don't like her. I liked her for a bit, but I don't like her anymore. Tell me about the lynching.
Quite a few things, I'm afraid.
She falls silent for a moment, contemplating something.
The information I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets. For the sake of my employer, I have to ask for your names and badge numbers.
Okay.
Of course, ma'am. We should have introduced ourselves. I am Lieutenant Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. And this is my colleague from Precinct 41, Detective Dubois. I'm afraid Harry doesn't have his badge at the moment. I hope mine will suffice.
Oh, and what happened to yours, Detective?
Awkwardness washes over the conversation. The woman doesn't like this turn of events.
Remember when my partner told you I'd recently suffered from an unusual medical episode? I lost badges related to it.
See. So, are you saying you lost your badge during the course of this episode?
Yes.
I can't hear you, darling. Speak up, please.
I could have eaten it. I don't know anything.
Oh dear. I suppose this does explain some of the more curious turns in our conversation.
Yeah.
As I said, ma'am, his technique may be very unconventional.
He didn't eat your badge,
but
clearly.
He is an officer of the RCM.
Of course, I sympathize. But I'm afraid I simply can't share anything more until I've seen that badge.
Hang on. She's a professional negotiator. She should be open to some sort of mutually beneficial arrangement.
Yeah. What happens if I try this? I'm gonna try this.
She's a negotiator. Just float a favor at her. Insinuate.
Surely there's some other way to demonstrate our law enforcement credentials.
I will be frank with you. If I'm going to break protocol, I need to be able to justify it to my superiors. They're going to want to see something very tangible.
Uh-huh.
You're in, but expect her to drive a hard bargain.
She's frank now. Okay, so, like what?
From inside Terminal B suggests it's a hub for the local drug trade. This is an open secret in Martinez. The Union controls the terminal, so it goes to reason.
They're profiting from this trade.
The company has tried looking into this matter before, to no avail. Perhaps someone with your authority and resources might turn over the right stones.
Oh, you want me to rat on the Union?
Or you can recover your badge Though,
Okay.
if I may be blunt with you, it sounds like that may be a lost cause.
Detective, a word in private before we continue.
Excuse us for a moment, madam.
Hey,
Rhetoric, look around. Who, me?
yes, you. Word on the street is you're ready to start building communism again.
Again?
Yes, you're ready to start building communism
Acetaminophen.
again. You've built it before. They've built it before. Hasn't really worked out yet. But neither has love. Should we just
Love hasn't worked yet?
too?
Just start building love, too? Yeah, we should all stop building love. Yeah. I'm a love winner. Yeah, I'm a love winner.
Good. We need tender men like you building gargantuan communism. Word on the street is it's going to be 10,000 times larger than any communism previously attempted.
There's a word on the street?
Is you keep saying things like, down with the bourgeoisie, eat the rich, sodomize the landowners, impale all people who have more than 25 real in their pocket, literally murder all human beings regardless of their political beliefs. That kind of stuff.
I never said that. I never said that.
Okay, not in so many words, but don't deny it. You're about to rip off that mask of social democracy and reveal the monstrous seven-eyed lamb of global communism that will devour and masticate mankind.
Rhetoric?
Everyone can see that. So tell me, do you have any questions before we fire up the big communism builder? Or do we get right down to it?
Nah. Nah, you're good. I'm good, dog. I just have morals. I just have morals and values.
No one will build communism then. Tell the working man it's over, unless anyone has objections.
Girl.
Did someone mention cocaine? Are we doing cocaine? No. I'm sure I heard.
Now you're talking.
Anyone? Anyone else? There's no one? There's one.
Wait, what should I do? Wait, what should I do?
You should build communism. Precisely because it's impossible.
Girl! No, goodbye. I don't like rhetoric. Anyway, Kim.
We should think about calling it a day, maybe. The nights are still miserably cold this time of year.
I haven't paid the cafeteria manager for damages yet. I don't have the money.
Let's talk to him anyway. An officer of the RCM shouldn't be sleeping in the streets. We'll figure something out.
Though he finds this situation frustrating, he is doing his best to not make you feel any worse than you already do.
He's sweet. Why does it still have the speech bubble over him?
It's not going quite as I hoped it would, Detective.
How'd you hope it
I was
would go?
expecting you to use your unorthodox technique to keep her off balance, and not volunteer us to be her henchman.
Oh, so we're henchmen now.
This woman is running circles around us. She might have known about your misplaced badge all along, or she's simply an adept improviser. Either way, we've played straight into her hands.
He doesn't let it show, but there is a limit to how much the consequences of your unprofessional behavior can cost the investigation.
We could just find my badge.
Oh, that would be fantastic, but do we have the time? The world is large and your badge is 8 by 6 centimeters. You could request a new one from your station, but that would literally take months.
I'm sorry, Kim.
I'm sure you will, Detective.
Hi, Tojiko-san. How are you, Tojiko-san? Lungle, you're doing good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm just relaxing with my tea, playing some Disco Elysium. I'm doing good, thank you. If you propose that we don't investigate the drug trafficking?
No. If there is reasonable suspicion. Thank you! Otherwise, she
Ow.
could claim we are siding with the Union. Or that we are on their take. We'd never hear the end of it.
Thank you.
What I propose is, we ask her, then we investigate, briefly. But do not share the outcome of this investigation with her. We tell her it's done and demand for her information on the lynching.
That's a good idea, Kim. Ow! My cat's looking at me. What do I do with these cans in my grocery bag? Oh. What is the app fake? Oh, is that the word for apothecary? Oh, hi Kuno. I went too far up. This music's chill. Ah. I love your Dutch. Nice, we can sell some stuff here.
Is this about the questions again? Because I don't really know anything.
Does Frit have a warehouse in the back of the Whirling Rags?
I don't know. Maybe. I don't really care what Frit does.
This is
She
important.
scrunches up her face into an expression of consummate adolescent skepticism.
Fine. Frit doesn't have a warehouse. Just a little back room here. Okay?
Hmm. Okay. Is this the bottle thing?
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equals 10 cents. Your bottles clunk into the machine, and the money appears with a satisfying jingle. You're a richer man now.
Yay. Do I have enough? This is cool. Are we gonna disco? So about that money I owe you,
Yes. Have you got it?
can we come to some kind of an
Does that arrangement
arrangement?
include you paying me what we already agreed you owe me?
Kim is about to say
I
something.
understand your predicament as the manager. However, I feel I must remind you that we are here to conduct an important investigation that also affects your business.
forgive me for saying this, but your colleague seems more committed to drinking, and...
That's not nice.
He shrinks back a bit under the lieutenant's severe gaze.
I mean no offense. It's really nothing personal. I just have to protect the interest...
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Protect the interests of this establishment. Hold on. I still have my key, you know.
Good luck trying to use it.
Taps his foot against a metal box installed in the back of the counter.
All the locks have an electronic component. They have to be unlocked down here with a master key before your guest key will open the lock.
This conversation isn't going anywhere, is it? Break into the room through the window.
I might have something in my motor carriage we can use when you're done here.
I really didn't want to resort to this. The man is thinking.
Oh, Lieutenant, we're done here.
Okay. Okay. I guess we're breaking into my hotel room. Where's my car? Where's the car? Oh, there it is.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
Kim's car, I mean.
I have something here we could sell. Look in the back, in the suspect transport enclosure.
Transport enclosure? Regular people just call it the cage. The cage at the back of the motor carriage looks rather uncomfortable. 4 shiny hubcaps are stacked against the seat. Their silver edges sparkle in the dark.
You're cool. Curly, you're so cool. I think you're cool. Very, very cool. You're super duper cool. You're a superstar.
I confiscated this for a little while back. We can take them to the pawn shop down by the Martinez Canal.
What are those
They are
things?
spinner hubcaps, frivolous things you put on your wheels. When the wheels come to a stop, the caps keep on spinning. There's no real use for them, it's just for vanity.
Oh, you should know, Kim. You should put those on your car.
Vanity he wouldn't mind.
It wouldn't be right, Kim.
Alright, let's not take them now.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Just a moment, officer.
10-4, come in, officer. Over.
I need money.
10-4, I hear you. I don't have the authority to grant your request, but...
Is it him? What does he want?
He says he needs money.
Don't give that asshole anything. He's just gonna drink it all.
I'm gonna soft lock. Uh-oh.
Right, that's a negative on the additional funds, over.
It is paramount to the investigation. No. I don't even have a place to sleep tonight.
He says he's in trouble, doesn't have a place to sleep.
Well, I guess he'd better crack the case before sundown then.
Oh, come on.
Vicmar said...
Who cares what this Vicmar said? Pull on their heartstrings. Enough, officer. This begging is below your dignity.
I don't want to be here anymore.
Listen, it's okay. You can do it, sir. Over.
What is he saying?
Did you want anything else, sir? Many of your colleagues are also here. Over.
What? I thought you had your shit together. This is nearing a complete meltdown.
Wait, am I gonna break the game? What happens if I keep crying to them like a baby? You've never done this? Please, I don't want to be here. I want my mommy.
He terminated the connection. I guess he was in a hurry.
Oh. I can't breathe. Help me, please.
The radio falls silent and lifeless. The communications officer has disconnected the call.
Okay, they're not going to give me money.
What was that? It's okay, detective.
You never seen a man have a panic attack? Try to keep breathing.
Should get on with our tasks. Work always helps me center myself.
You'd give him money.
Anything else you need from my vehicle, or...?
18 kilometers to the south, in the 41st Precinct's relay booth, a small crowd has gathered around Communication Officer Jules Oldboy Pidier, around a dozen cops. The small room is filled with cigarette smoke, abuzz with laughter, when Officer Judith Minot enters. Her left arm is in bandages, and her hair trimmed short.
What is going on here? Did something happen?
Vicmar turns to her and says,
Is my partner made contact? It's not good. He seemed confused, delirious even.
Vicmar stops to think.
Mac, the torso Torson, is finger-fucking his fist, laughing hoarsely and apparently telling some dirty story to his partner, Chester McLean, near the entrance.
Yeah, Mullen was fucked, alright. Sounded fucking drunk to me.
Yeah, Mac's right. This was some gnarly shit there. I mean, before he started begging for money, it was...
Enough! None of this is funny. It's fucking sad. That's what it is. He's a cop. He's one of us, goddamn this.
We must help him.
Minot looks down at her neatly polished black shoes. There's quite firmness to her voice when she speaks.
Yeah? How do you fucking plan to do that, huh? Get him off the drink? Go jogging with him in the morning and get him on carrot juice? He's a lost man.
I just know we can't give up on him when he's at his weakest. He wouldn't.
The crowd in the room has started fidgeting uncomfortably. Someone's trying to slip out unnoticed.
Man the door. You know what he told me? I don't want to get better. I want to get worse. Those were his words.
He sighs heavily and turns to address the room.
This shit does not leave this room. Not a word of this to the captain. Or anyone else. We'll give him a couple of days to pull his shit together.
I guess I can hold off the report for a few days.
Old boy lights another cigarette.
Good. Okay, everybody. Nothing but a prank call here. We all got our laughs. Now get back to work.
Far north, on the other side of the motorway, the officer quietly hunches with his hand in the motor carriage.
So there's nothing I can do without selling Kim's hubcaps? I feel bad. I can't break into the hotel room? I would rather break into the hotel room than sell Kim's hubcaps. So there's nothing I can do? That's sad. Aww. So I cried to them for no reason? I want my mommy. Damn it. Okay.
The cage at the back of the motor carriage looks rather uncomfortable.
I confiscated this for a little while back. We can take them to the pawn shop down by the Martinez Canal.
What do you mean
A
confiscate?
couple of weeks ago, I stopped a young man for going slower than the speed of traffic. Turns out he was some coalition official's son and high.
So you took his spinners?
I took them and arrested him for driving under the influence.
I get it. I would have them confiscated too. They're mesmerizing.
I was going to take them into evidence, but they weren't necessary for conviction. He never asked for them back.
Did you want to put those on your machine?
No, that would be silly.
Aww.
I don't know why I kept them. It doesn't matter. I couldn't put them on this MC anyway. A cup with spinners. That would be outrageous.
Outrageously cool.
He flashes a smile, barely visible in the dark.
I'm sorry that you have to sell them because of
As
me.
I said, they're useless anyway. I should have remembered I have these earlier.
But thank you.
Thank you.
The lieutenant nods as you take the spinners.
Okay. Okay, I'm sorry, Kim. I feel really bad. Here we go, there they are. You can talk to the manager of Whirling Rags to lower it when you get told about your bill. The next was you can become a hobo cop and sleep in a dumpster. And the last would be ask enough money from the rep from... those don't sound... None of those things sound like things I would want to do. What, because wouldn't she make me be a rat for the money? I should have asked the manager to lower it. Oh. I didn't realize I could have just asked her for money. Oops. I would have thought she would. I didn't want to work with her, to be honest. I didn't like her. Okay, where's the pawn shop? I'm sorry, Kim. I failed the mission, Kim. I don't know where the pawn shop is. That poor guy's gonna be out in the cold. That's sad. More dune, Barrett. More dune. Like all the way down the road. Thank you, Dr. Curley. Is this the pawn shop?
It's not often that I see officers from the RCM in my pawn shop.
The man at the counter turns to you slowly.
What can I do for you?
Is he on the drugs?
His courtesy is not insincere, but he prefers being alone with his projector, just watching the movement of light across the walls of the shop.
Sorry, I feel like I'm interrupting you.
Not at all. I guess I haven't had many customers lately. RCM or otherwise.
He looks like a Fear and Loathing.
Who are your customers usually?
All kinds of people come through here. Locals, travelers, people looking for a deal, people looking for a keepsake, people who are terminally bored. As you can see, I have a wide selection of goods for everyone to choose from.
Quite the collection. I may have something to add to it.
Me, entertained.
Entertained? He might be high. If he is, on what?
What is he on?
Feeling warm and enthralled by the movement of light, while the mind continues to race forward? Lucky bastard. He's probably on Pyrrolidon. It's tough to come by on the street.
Pyrrolidon, what is that?
A drug developed by the military to treat and prevent radiation sickness. It has psychedelic side effects, and it makes your eyes turn yellow.
It's really warm around here.
I try to keep the shop at a comfortable temperature.
There's a note of indignation in his voice. Those
Interesting.
patches on his vest, you have a feeling they mean something, like they're similar to the halogen rectangle on your jacket.
Ow.
Yes, queen.
Yes, queen. Yeah, it must go to your liver, Pyrrolidon. What's with the triangles on your vest?
I was with the Emergency Relief Brigade. You know, after the People's Pile disaster. Had to take Pyrrolidon for radiation sickness. That's what you were hinting at just now, wasn't it?
He's taken it for mental and emotional, not physical pain these days.
Huh. I don't know about the People's Pile. Should I be asking about his trauma? That doesn't sound very nice. Must have been tough. Radioactive cleanup.
There's a reason why everyone's tried to forget any of it ever happened.
I don't want to ask him about his trauma.
Tried to repair or replace the pile. So much disappointment. And early deaths. Cancer mostly. And we knew all that was coming even as we were cleaning up as best we could.
Whose fault was it that the generator failed?
Everyone's.
So much bitterness.
You had head trauma. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Curly. But you have a beautiful mind all the same.
A bunch of poor people built themselves a primitive nuclear reactor, hoping for the best. What do you think is going to happen?
How'd you end up running a pawn shop?
The cleanup happened 15 years ago. I was young then. Later, my second aunt died. Left me this shack and all the assorted junk in it. So I came to Martinez. People told me don't go there. It's a shithole. I said, people, we just had a nuclear pile meltdown. I'm gonna get as far away from Forburg as I can. Still in the same city, but...
Wow. Thank you for telling me.
I like the theory more than the story. Outward movement, not vortices.
Yeah, you gotta get in on those vortices, my man.
What? What? Oh, about the nuclear reactor. Okay. Anyway. Can I have some Pyrrolidon?
Have you tried it before?
It's almost like he's worried for you. The lieutenant steps away, pretending to admire some of the knickknacks on display. Looks like he doesn't want to get involved. Go ahead then, he thinks. As long as you can walk straight, I don't care.
I think I tried it.
Here you go, man.
Very odd looking.
Yes, darling. That's the coalition government ordained Pyrrolidon. straight into your gut.
Wait, should I take the Peralidin? I don't think I should. No. I'll take it later.
Respect your decision, officer. What else can I help you with?
Okay. Hey, do you have my gun?
Someone else came here earlier today asking the same question. I promptly sold her the gun you pawned a couple days back.
Oh, my gun.
What? Sold?
I sold my gun.
The lieutenant shifts from one foot to another. Alert.
I sold my gun.
You were adamant about getting rid of it, officer. Said you were undeserving of a service weapon of the Revachol Citizens Militia. And I don't like keeping guns around the shop for long. Off the charts photon emissions. The unhealthy kind.
He's not telling you the whole story. It seems he's trying to spare you.
You need to tell me more.
You weren't quite yourself, officer.
What was I like?
You were very distraught. You said the gun was a threat to your life and that you can't trust yourself with it tonight. And that you need the money.
Okay.
When I said that I don't normally buy firearms, you put the gun barrel in your mouth and sort of sucked on it. Then I agreed to take it.
You sucked on a gun? Good. Very normal.
Wow! Oh my god, hi! Yay!
Get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star.
Oh my god, hi!
Get
Jackie! Thank you, Jackie. Aww. Jackie, you didn't have to raid me. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh. That's so nice. Everybody really has to follow Jackie now. Thank you so much, Jackie. Okay, I need to do my... How come it's not grabbing your name? I'm trying to do shoutouts and it's not cooperating. Jackie, how was your stream? It was Chrono Trigger today, I think. Chrono Trigger. I'm trying to copy your... There we go. Welcome back. Thank you for bringing people over, Jackie. It really means a lot. Gin. Just straight gin, or did you have a little tonic in it? It was funny. I'm glad. You deserve a good time.
Yes.
So funny.
You are funny.
You're funny. Is gin your favorite? Some hibiscus and water. That sounds delightful, actually.
Oh, the Punisher.
Oh, I hope you had a good time.
Excellent penetration power with low recoil.
Penetration powder. Powder? Penetration powder. Powder. Not your... Oh, the hi Juanca. Hi JV. Thank you for bringing people over, Jackie. You guys are such cute Tamagotchis. It was the gun description. Yes. Interestingly, I'm trying to track the whereabouts of my gun in Disco Elysium. So we're also thinking about guns at the moment. You stole them from me and then brought them. I don't think so. I think people come and go, and that's just the way life is.
You are funny.
So welcome back to Twitch. You've been a YouTube streamer for a little bit, right? We borrow. Yes. I'm not entitled to anybody. I'm just happy to see you. Thank you for bringing people over. I'm Barrett. I like tea a lot. I like tea. I don't drink blood. I drink tea. I don't drink blood. If anybody tells you that I do, they're lying. I'm just so happy to see you, Jackie. Thank you again. Thank you. If you need to do anything, if you need to, I don't drink blood. I don't drink blood, but I don't drink blood. I don't. I like tea. I think the most blood coated tea is probably a really, really like long fermented, a really long fermented pour. Got lots of iron in it. It's got lots of iron in it. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. I'm glad that you had a nice time with your gin. I would love to join you if I were drinking. JP, I hope you're having a good day too, Juanca. I'm so happy to see you guys. I hope everyone's having a good day. Oh, good. Enjoy your tea. I know you were having hibiscus with your gin. Yes, so whatever you're doing, I hope it's going beautifully like yourself. Yes, stay hydrated, everybody. But thank you. I'm gonna just be here playing some Disco Elysium. I'm trying to figure out what's going on with my gun. So we're gonna boop back to the game. I do like the scan lines. Should I make them more fade? Thank you for head pats. Yes, stay hydrated, everybody. Okay, Jackie, thank you. Thank you. Yes, I'll stay hydrated myself as well. Hi, everybody. 15 How much did I sell my gun for? 15, huh?
The lieutenant looks from you to Roy, and then back to you. It's clear that he hopes this tableau might still turn out to be a bad...
Meow.
It's not, though.
Oh, that's true. Water is dangerous.
This has got to be the most. Wow. There's pity there, too. In case you didn't notice.
I'm sorry you had to see that. We don't have to talk about that any further.
No apologies necessary, officer.
Was the buyer a policeman?
She didn't seem like a policeman. Although she kept referring to herself as a pig.
Huh.
Which was odd. I found her interest in the gun a bit obsessive. But I was just happy to get rid of it. And of her. Truth be told, she was terrifying.
Wow.
Right, so let me get this right. You sold your sidearm, issued by the citizens' militia, and now a civilian is running around the streets of Martinez with it?
Miraculously, his face does not reveal what's happening inside.
I'm sorry I sold my gun.
Yeah, it's not good. I do hope we manage to clean this mess up somehow, while also keeping our focus on the murder investigation.
This mess? He means your mess.
Any idea where I can find this buyer?
My apologies, officer, but I have no idea where she was coming from or where she went.
Okay. At least the hubcaps brought me over here to figure out what's going on with my gun.
A needle in a haystack. There is nothing you can do about it right now. You'll just have to hope Everett wasn't lying, and the Union can track her down in time.
Have people from Everett Clark's Union come here to track the gun?
Maybe. Shady-looking guys came in here yesterday, looking like they'd just taken off their Wild Pines overalls. They asked if I have a police weapon to sell. I told them I already sold it.
Huh. So, are these, like, people that, like, Everett has on the inside for Wild Pines? Oh, wait. Oh, no, they work for Wild Pines. They work for Wild Pines. That's because they're the Union. They're the Union, and Everett runs the Union. I'm an idiot. I'm sorry. I'm an idiot.
They went their way. It was a trip. But you know, all sorts of people come here, asking for all sorts of things.
Thank you, Curly.
Maybe Claire really is tracking down your gun.
Crack in the case, thank you. At least now I know how to get my sidearm. Let's talk about something else.
Of course.
Can I sell something?
We'd like to sell these hubcaps.
Roy takes the hubcaps from the lieutenant and inspects them. The spinners appear iridescent in the dancing light of his pawn shop.
Yes, these are very, very good. Did you defraud some foreign prince for them? Jump-a-mesk banger? No matter. I'll give you 200 real.
Are you for real?
No one was defrauded or jumped, I assure you.
Of course. I meant no offense. 200 real for you, officer. Delightful doing business with you. Do come again.
Thank you.
Takes the cash
Here's
and turns to you.
130 real you need for your bill. Do not waste it.
The rest goes
A
in his
windfall
pocket.
is a small consolation.
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
I have a fascinating photo of a corpse here.
Oh, no. I don't like those kinds of objects. No sale.
Do you know what the tattoos mean?
Photic paths, counter-radiance networks, anti-magnetism. It's darkness. That's all I know. Sell me something lighter.
I could have sold my clothes. I could have just sold my clothes. Wow. I don't have anything else to sell.
For time, perhaps.
Oh no, it was hard for me to get into it as well. When there's all the voices talking to you, like the primordial lizard brain and everything, it's a little freaky. It's a little freaky. I want to talk about my missing gun again. No. No, it's fine.
Sure, man.
I don't think it's an intelligence thing, JV. I think it's just a different kind of game. I've never played a game like this before, and it helps that I have huge mega fans of the game in the chat also that are helping me. You think this game is D&D? That's interesting. That's an interesting perspective. I see what you mean, though. Well, I love D&D. But I can sometimes be a little bit annoying when I play D&D. I talk too much. Yes, I was playing Pathfinder with Opie, actually. Opa Binia, who was here earlier.
Can I help you?
So, about that money I owe you, here's your money.
Well?
I hope you choke on it. I'm not going to say any of those things. Here's 130 real.
Great. Thank you, officer.
Oh, Curly, thank you.
Payment for services rendered. If you continue to stay here, I just ask that you please pay your nightly bill in advance starting tomorrow.
Okay, guard.
He's not sorry about his behavior for your sake. Now that you have money, he really wants to make sure you're not angry with him.
Uh-huh. Whatever.
The electronic lock to your room has been disabled till 9 p.m. tomorrow.
Thank you. Thank you, JV. I might actually want to run a game in the future. I think that would be more pleasant for me to run the game.
Please pay
just because the amount that I talk a lot.
20 real per night.
I'll take a room here too.
Of course. Always happy to have officers from the RCM as guests.
Yes, we should play. Maybe someday. Curly, if you want to run the game. Actually, yeah. Do you want to do that? We should play. I promise I will behave. I'll behave. I'll behave. Thank you, by the way, Curly. Yeah, you want to play D&D? Bye, Gart. I'm game. I think I just need, it's important to pick, the time. There's always a time to speak and a time to listen. And I think as I've been getting older, I've been learning to listen a little bit better, I guess. I don't know. This is a bit of an unpleasant subject, if we don't mind. Have your Is Have? Who's Have? Is Have my D&D character? So you like Pathfinder. Well, Opie is also very into Pathfinder. D&D, T, you and... Oh, that's so cute. Jackie, stop. That's really cute.
This is the door to the room you redecorated.
Good night, Lieutenant.
We should talk about our progress on the investigation. Let's go out to the balcony.
Who's Have? I don't... You say you'd... Oh! I'm sorry. Thank you for explaining the joke, JV. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I tried. The
air outside is brisk.
It is funny.
Is silent for a moment. He listens to the traffic hum.
How to make this as awkward as possible. I tried. I'm sorry. The outside is brisk. The lieutenant is silent for a moment. He listens to the traffic hum. Yeah, Jackie, if you wanna play the game, absolutely. No, JV, you're funny. You're funny. I just can't read. Yeah, Jackie. No, I don't want to spoil the game for you. I think you'll like it. I really like this game. I like Kim, and I like I don't know. Raphael's growing on me. Not Raphael. What's his name? Harry. Kim is your dad too now. Ooh. Oh. Okay, Jackie. Especially after the gin, right, Jackie?
Now then, we should talk about the investigation. But I also feel...
Thank you!
Ow.
Our role here, our rights,
Ow.
our jurisdiction.
We're getting pelted. I took these guys over to Glagoland earlier and they didn't get it. Tojiko-san gets it.
I am the cheese. I am the best character.
You are the cheese. Thank you for head pat.
Best character on the show. I am better than both combined.
He's not Harry at all. No, Harry as in like Harry Potter. Harry Potter. But less, No, I won't get into that. Kim smokes.
I have a cigarette every night when I go over my notes.
Huh.
It's something of a ritual.
He has hair. He's not bald. Imagine he was bald. Ooh, yes, good luck working on your things. Jackie, thank you again. I'm so happy to see you.
Oh man, he looks so devastatingly cool with that cigarette.
You have any more cigarettes, Kim? Yes. And if you ever do play this game, I hope you enjoy, Jackie. When you play this game, because you will. Do you have any more cigarettes, Kim? I want to smoke with Kim.
I only brought one with me. I have exactly one cigarette every night while going over my notes.
How did you get so cool, Kim?
This isn't cool. It's an unnecessary trial of will.
Yes, JV, have a beautiful night. I'm so happy to see you. Have a beautiful night. Be well, okay? Take good care. Thank you for bringing people over here as always. Thank you. You're very much too nice. Much too nice. But I hope everyone has a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful day. I'm happy to be a part of it. Yeah, Curly, no, I just... you didn't pay me to play the game. I just wanted to play something that made you happy because you made me happy. It's an unnecessary trial of will? What does he mean, trial of will?
Keeping the habit within the parameters he's given himself takes a lot of focus.
Oh, I see.
It'd be easier to simply quit.
It'd be easier to simply quit. Wow. Yes, happy Father's Day, Father. Happy Father's Day, all the fathers in the chat.
Yes, it's been a long and eventful day.
How do you think today went, Kim?
Well, we inspected the victim's body, so that's good. It was not easily approachable in that state, but we did it.
Yeah, we did.
Our inspection could have been more thorough, as it always can, but we have some leads we can follow up on.
That's true.
In addition, we got that body down from the tree, and we performed a field autopsy on the victim. We found some things we can really work with.
That's right.
Moreover, you found that the hanged man wasn't just hanged, he was also shot. That was some excellent detective work.
Oh, thanks, Kim.
And you managed to locate and pull out the bullet, so we can get ballistics, make off the gun. All this is invaluable.
The least I could do, given all my past mistakes.
The rest is up to the boys in processing. Maybe they will surprise us by doing their job for once, but I wouldn't count on it.
No, we gotta solve this case ourselves.
There's still work to be done at the crime scene, however.
Ooh! Oh my God!
Success.
What's going on? Thank you, Curly. Yes, first day. It was the first day with Kim. Whoa! Curly, thank you so much for the... How many berries? 1,500 berries in my face. And it felt good. It felt good because you threw them. Thank you, Curly. Thank you. I caught them with my nose bone. Thank you, Curly. I'm sorry. Now I'm making it weird. Tojiko-san with the glaggle at the end. The interviews. Well, we talked to some people. Glample.
Mm-hmm. Including Evrard Claire. A daunting adversary, if there ever was one.
We can work with them, I think.
He wasn't particularly forthcoming with useful information, however.
He's a tough cookie.
Claire also helped you, how should I say, remember your name? That's a relief.
I want a different name.
You can look into the process of changing your name after we finish this investigation.
This is exactly how I am, IRL. Change my name every week.
Kim must have had doubts about his name at some point too.
Aww.
But deliberately discarded them.
Have you ever wanted to change your name, Kim?
Change? No, not exactly. But I think all of us at some point imagined what our lives might have been had we been something else.
Yeah.
And then we feel trapped by the names we've been given as symbols of the intentions and expectations of others.
That's actually less... I mean, I guess my first name was kind of like expectation, but for me, it's just like a revulsion. It's just like a revulsion with myself. Anyway.
Even if I were to change my name now, upon hearing any syllable that sounds like Kim in the street, I turn to see who was calling me.
So it is your name. It very much is.
But let's talk about Joyce Messier for a moment.
Yes. Now that's a cool lady with a cool name. I don't like her name. I don't... We talked to her, we didn't learn much.
I have a feeling that she knows how dangerous the situation really is.
Yeah.
We have to get her to talk to us.
Yeah.
Above all, though, today was exhausting. What's with all the running? You run a lot. Is that a standard Precinct 41 practice?
I have a really good theory about why you're running so fast, son. Just you wait until we get up tomorrow.
I don't know what. I don't like to waste my time. My mind moves fast, the rest of me has to keep up. That reminds me of some people I know. Training for a long distance run. I don't know. I don't know why I do things the way I do, Lieutenant.
It's impressive, especially for a man your age.
Thank you.
And in those hills.
You like my heels, huh? Thank you.
I like the green. Goes with the orange.
Thank you. Thank you, Ken. What are our powers exactly, the RCM?
Quite limited, actually. The power officers of the Rebachol Citizens Militia exercise most frequently is imposing fines of up to 1,000 real for offenses, in accordance with an interdepartmental schedule.
1,000? Why not more?
The RCM's primary role is to ensure safety. We are not really supposed to play any part in the structure of Rebachol.
I see. I see. Mansa Musa type thing. Doesn't want to destabilize the economy. Wouldn't that be an easy power to abuse?
Yes, although indirectly, as citizens can always request records from their local station.
Mm-hmm.
Officers of the RCM have been known to take bribes of less than the prescribed fine amount. It undermines trust in the RCM.
Guys, I have to use the restroom really quick. BRB. Sorry. Sorry to kill the vibes.
I am the cheese. I am the best character on the show. I am the cheese. I am better than both. I am the best character on the show. I am the cheese. I am better than both. I am the best character on the show. I am the cheese. better than both the salami and the bologna combined. I am better than both the salami and the bologna combined.
Hey guys. As to your question, Curly, if not, it's not throwing them in the rowboat until they're sober. I don't know what the answer would be. I think we should throw Harry Dubois in the rowboat until he's sober. I can't believe I cried in front of my old precinct and they didn't even help me. Dubois. He's not, well, we established he's not actually Harry. Curly Papa Barrett. Ooh, Curly Barrett. Lava chicken tasty as hell. Ooh, Mamacita, now you're ringing the bell. That's right. Harry Osborn. Harry Potter. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes I feel like Amber is my Green Goblin. Hi, Amber. How's your chicken? Thank you, Tojiko-san. Aw. My Glaggle emote's so big. I love this monkey ball music. I hope everybody's day is going very well. Thank you for spending time with me today. All right, let's do some cheeky fortune telling. Let me just shuffle the cards real quick, Juanca. Hi, Alan Nix. What pisses you off, Alan Nix? What pisses you off? I'm gonna shuffle the cards for you real quick. And I'm gonna pour myself another Gaiwan of tea. Thank you for the sub, Curly! I love this monkey ball music. There's no more basketball! No! I'm sorry, Alanix. That's hard when your season's over. I'm shuffling the cards, Juanca. Just give me a minute. I hope chat doesn't realize you're napping. That's so cool. I love how you did that with the emotes. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for stopping by. I'm gonna do a quick fortune for Juanca. Then we're gonna jump back into the video game. We just finished our first day in Disco Elysium. Hi, Penelope. I just fed my cats. IRL. It's time for Egypt plays against New Zealand. Oh, we're watching the World Cup. Who are you rooting for? Cats indeed. Yes, I'm a huge cat person. Who are you rooting for, Juanca? Curly saw a cat. Did the cat see you, Curly? Okay, Germany, Argentina, Portugal, and Australia. So who are you rooting for in the Egypt game? The Egypt-New Zealand game? That's none of the four. You're rooting for Brazil in the Egypt game? What? Okay, you're rooting for Egypt. Good. Is that because you're rooting against New Zealand because they go against Australia? don't know what I'm saying half the time. Yes. They made a new one. They made a New Zealand. There's vampires there. Did you guys see the movie? No, they well, I'm sure some people speak Dutch there. They played well? Good. Oh, Ellen Nix. Is your name a Nix reference? I just got it. I know there was a Nix game recently in my area people went crazy over. My friend was telling me to avoid the city because of the game. That just makes me interested. They burned a bus. Holy crap. Sounds like a Lil Uzi video. Good job, Nix. The aftermath was terrible. Oh my gosh. I don't know how I feel about hooliganism. A lot of things I just don't have opinions about. I just dropped the cards on the floor, Wonka. I'm sorry. Okay. They destroyed someone's taxi. Their method of work. Oof. Okay. Is it alright if I just draw off the top, Wonka? I'm gonna pour myself an infusion. You're a herbal infusion. You're a cozy chamomile, Curly. I actually really like Sleepy Time. Unironically, I'm a huge fan of Sleepy Time. I guess I do. Do I actually pronounce... I guess I do say herbal. Maybe it's because in Spanish, it's yerba. Yerba. That doesn't really make... Whatever. It's a different language. Anyway. Juanca. Yes, I definitely do say herb. Has your fortune changed recently? Have you felt like things got shaken up pretty seriously in your life, Juanca? I like Sleepy Time. Penelope is having an asthma attack as she's doing her litter box. Yes, you should stop doing your litter box and then cough, Penelope. I'm gonna do my cat's inhaler really quick. I'm sorry, guys. Hi, Huank, I'm sorry for interrupting your reading. Are you still there? My cat started having an asthma attack. I think I probably should take her to the vet for maybe a steroid. I think it's just allergies, honestly. Yes, so you got the Wheel of Fortune reversed. Do you feel like your situation has changed pretty dramatically, unexpectedly, or maybe your situation, what's the word? Your fortune has changed. You feel like you've either had a change in luck, either from lucky to unlucky, or a random stroke of luck in an otherwise unlucky situation. Kind of means that things have shaken up. Maybe you took a chance. Maybe you took a chance recently, and you're seeing where that goes. You want me to draw another card? I usually do a few cards, Wonka. I see what you mean, the little drum and bass beat in the background. It might be the same sample from Powerpuff. A lot of the drum and bass tracks use the exact same samples. I would not be surprised. I don't want to keep you too long before the Egypt game. You can hear my kettle going now. I had to give her 2 puffs of albuterol. You're still here. Is it okay if I draw another card from the top, Wonka? I just want to make sure that your reading is customized for yourself. You like that one? Good, good. This is a card I haven't seen in a while. Devil, I have not seen that. But I don't know what the devil reversed means. I've never seen that before. Let me pour myself another infusion before we dive into what the devil reversed means. The devil transports you to the devil room. Where's the devil room, Curly? I'm gonna look up what the devil reversed means. Next to the boss room. I usually use Biddy Tarot. I'm gonna check. Devil reverse can often appear when you're on the verge of a breakthrough or an up-leveling. Oh! You're being called to your highest potential, but first you must let go of any unhealthy attachments or limiting beliefs that may hold you back. Often, when you are called to something more, you must deal with your shadows before you can step into this new version of yourself. Okay. So in order to get that luck, in order to get your stroke of luck that you're taking the risk for, you have to let go of your limiting beliefs. You have to go through a little bit of trial. Confront your fears, anxieties. That which chains you, that which binds you, your unhealthy attachments. Eliminate those things. That's why your spin on the Wheel of Fortune is maybe not going the way that you had hoped. You may have thoughts, fantasies, addictions, or habits that you don't want others to know because you feel embarrassed, but sometimes holding on to the secrets can contribute to a growing level of guilt, and you may feel a sense of relief if you can share your darker self with at least one trusted individual. Thank you, Biddy Tarot. There's also need to accept who you are and forgive yourself for the thoughts you have. Of course, if you are at risk of harming yourself or others, please seek professional help. Yes, thank you. The Devil Reverse invites you to practice the Buddhist principle of detachment, a state in which you overcome your attachment to the desire for things, people, or concepts of the world and free yourself from any restrictions. It doesn't mean you don't care for people or things. You release your dependence on them. You may also find that a cord-cutting visualization helps to release any unhealthy attachments to others, especially when the Devil Reverse appears in a tarot reading. The Biddy Tarot wants you to become a Buddhist. I think the Devil Reverse might represent darkness within yourself that you may need to confront in order to become the better version of yourself, I guess. In order to achieve that mission, it wants you to be honest with yourself and others, I guess. I think you're doing a great job, Blanca. Would you like another card just to see what happens after you overcome the devil? I think your reading is begging for another card. As long as you don't take damage in Binding of Isaac. It's funny. All right. That is the Four of Swords. Also reversed. Four of Swords is like a period of sleep. It's when you're immobilized due to pain. You might need to rest and recover from your battle with the devil. I think after this battle with the devil, you're gonna have a period of rest. Whether you like it or not, you're gonna have to go into hibernation for a bit, Juanca. That's what this reading is saying. And then maybe you get your fortune from the spin. But I think you have to rest and recover because you're gonna be fighting the devil. You're gonna be fighting your inner devil. That sounds good, Juanca? Good, you deserve a rest. Do you have any questions about your reading? I'd be happy to answer or give you another draw. Dante, yes, you're Dante. You're gonna be. If you're Dante, could I be Virgil? Good. I'm glad. In that case, let's get back to Kim Kitsuragi. Yes, fight your inner demons and rest. I think that's a good reading. Everybody should rest. Yes, overcome them and then give yourself a break. For a break finds you. Either way. You're gonna rest all the same. Penelope, I gave her 2 puffs of albuterol. She got over her asthma attack. I may need to take her to the vet a day this week. I was hoping not to. I was hoping she'd get over it. I think it's the grass pollen season. Or it could just be, her... Usually if I give her the shot, she'll go a few months without coughing, which I'm very happy about. I don't know. I was wondering to see if she'd recover on her own, but it doesn't seem like that's going to happen, at least until the next season. So I might take her for a shot, but the looks like the shots are not giving her diabetes or anything. That was my main concern. They checked her kidney or liver or all of those things. So it's the shots seem okay. It's just not necessarily the kind of thing you want for a long-term strategy. So the inhaler is much better. She has 2 inhalers. She has a flow vent, which I get from Australia through some legal gray area. I skirt some. Yes, yes. Switching over. You seem okay. Oh, you seem okay. There we go. Hi, Kim.
We can arrest people, of course, but rather than bringing someone in directly, it's preferable to serve a station cold sleep. It prevents confusion and overcrowding.
Can you be sure the arrestee will show up?
You can't. Those who don't show up become fugitives, though, and have fewer legal rights when they are eventually caught. It's about power projection. Thus far, they seem to mostly show up.
When power calls you, you come. But power itself is a fragile perception.
And if someone resists?
As you may have gathered from the fact that we are expected to carry a record of our kills, like the one in your watermarks, we are permitted to use whatever force is necessary, and strongly admonished not to abuse that power.
And if I kill someone?
You have to supply compelling evidence for why it was necessary to use lethal force. In these cases, your partner is usually your witness.
This music is loud.
Not a good position to be in, by the way. Internal Affairs handles these cases thoroughly, by cross-examining you for inconsistencies. It is hard to cover for anyone, which is for the best.
What happens to the people we convict?
We don't convict. We arrest and send them to coalition government courts in Kourou and La Delta. The prosecution works off our testimonies and records, which is why it's paramount to keep them.
Taps on his coat pocket where he keeps his notes. And who makes all these rules?
The coalition government and the moral intern more broadly.
Moral intern?
The RCM was formed by the coalition government to restore order in the international zone after the revolution. So we did. Now we attempt to maintain that order. No more, no less.
His gaze is absently fixed on a window. Below that just went
Or
dark.
perhaps it is better to say we were allowed to form. It's a point of contention whether the citizens of Relachol or the coalition government founded the RCM.
What do you think? Who founded the RCM? Is this are we an arm of the state or are we an arm of the people? That's a good question. I feel like I'd be saying nothing a lot. The state for sure. I'm gonna leave this up to the clouds.
Silence. A great comment to such a conundrum.
Yeah. The Moral Intern, what is that?
The Moralist International are the world's largest political organization. You know who they are. They have been running this place after the revolution failed.
I didn't know. How would you describe that?
They're a union of center-left and center-right parties across the Real Belt. Our coalition government is just one of its many projects. They also run the ICP.
The Insane Clown Posse?
Most intergovernmental organizations in the world.
And what do they believe in?
What do they believe in? They are Dolorians. They believe they continue the humanist project set forth by Her Innocence Dolores Day for centuries.
Oh, that's Dolores.
Others say they are just technocrats.
You like the insane whoop whoop? Are you a juggalo, Amber? What do they believe in? Yeah. What's their symbol?
Interesting question. It's a blue forget-me-not. Their motto is love, compassion, self-discipline. I think you can gauge what they want you to think of them from that.
Yes. You're a fan? I didn't know. That's interesting. I don't think I've ever met an ICP fan.
Something ominous.
Tell me about the ICP. You went to their shows? What are their shows like? Have you ever been to a gathering?
Something even a little feminine, but in a strict manner.
Who's Dolores Day? Revachol is based off of former Soviet blocs.
A historic figure? The author of the modern age? You will have to look elsewhere for opinions. The subject of humanism is too abstract for me.
Me too.
For you, she is something painful, though it's hard to say why.
Maybe my ex was named Dolores. What do you think of them?
The moral intern are a fact. I try not to have opinions on facts.
Yeah.
Until they change.
He sounds like me.
It doesn't look like that's about to happen.
It is more than that. There's some kind of affection in him.
You like the moral intern?
Yes, I did. When I was younger. In my 20s, I considered myself a moralist. A blue forget-me-not, a piece of the sky. They're not all that bad. But the years have changed that. I don't know what I believe in now. No, I believe in the RCM. That's enough for me.
Wow. I got an opinion on the moral interns. They're very carny, as you expect. That's the whole gimmick, is dark, homicidal, psychotic carnival folk that subliminally follow God. A lot of their songs, they talk about murder, etc., etc. They talk about people like rapists, gangsters, bigots, racists. Huh, I did not know any of this. So are you a carny? They sound a bit, what's the word? A little chaotic. This song, Crossing the Bridge. It's the theme song you'd... it's your favorite, the song you'd base off a question. If a child made mistakes in their life, they still go to hell. Oh my god, that's intense. That's interesting. That's interesting, though. We're Stooges, the world's biggest bourgeois organization protecting bourgeois rights. Immigrants, liberals, kids, fucking men turning into women. Dogs and cats living together. They're coming for our essential fluids. I'll say this. They've done an awful job. Have you ever seen this place? This isn't humanism.
We are in what is called the twilight of international law. The laws we claim to enforce come from the MI. Without them, we are simply vigilantes.
Vigilantes sounds bad.
It is what we already are to the people of Martinez. Most of them, at least, especially the Union. Vigilantes. I expect our job here to prove quite challenging.
Wow.
The lights of the orphan district are reflected in his glasses. The red and golden orbs of the motorway sliding like pearls on a string from east to west as Revachol commutes back to the suburbs. Tomorrow is Tuesday. Monday is over.
Just look into the night.
The dying lights of the city shimmer below. Slowly, like luminous clouds, they pass on his lenses. The lieutenant looks at his slim cigarette, contemplating the next drag.
I'm gonna sit with this for a second. I don't believe in heaven and hell.
This soldier is the highlight of the day for me, he thinks. This little stick right here.
They really don't like us here. And the mouth on that kid, Kuno. It's different in land, in Jamrock and the GRIH.
Why are they like this?
It's our fault for leaving this place to the dogs, to the Union, to the company. Not daring to come here more often. It's like I told you, this place is an orphan, fallen between the cracks.
And in Jamrock and the GRIH?
We run this city. West of the river is RCM land.
Okay. He looks at the dark silhouette of the equestrian monuments cutting into the night sky.
It's incredibly hard. Human beings are... But we are in control, and it's worth it. The organization works. Our systems work. If they didn't, the city would disintegrate.
Mm-hmm.
Night. Captain Bartholomew Price steps into the yard. A piebald horse waits by the motor carriage, chewing oats out of an oat bag. Seagulls fly overhead. The sky is black. Captain Price wears a black suit and a standard patrol coat as he mounts the horse to head home. Rows of houses on either side, hunching over the sidewalks, and Precinct 41 with its dome roof growing distant. Around him, the streets are silent. A kid on the corner waves at the captain as he takes the turn on Petition and Main. The horse neighs. The captain nods back.
Mm-hmm. There's something nice about the thought of heaven and hell, though. There's something nice about being able to visualize a future like that. Something nice about understanding justice, feeling like if there isn't justice, because there is often it feels like there's no justice in life. So sometimes it helps to believe in it, even if it's hard. It helps to believe in justice, I think. But not for a child. That's quite upsetting.
Thanks, kid, he thinks. He's grateful.
You know, there's some people I would like to see. I would like to see burn, I guess. I don't know. The way I am, I'll always feel myself burning. I hope our investigation will help the situation here. At least we'll do some good.
Me too. But I wouldn't count on any drastic changes in our lifetimes.
That's just the way it is. Thank you for this.
Yeah, it's getting very cold now. Let's go.
Puts out the stub of his cigarette and looks to the door. That was nice, Kim. Gust of briny wind washes over you. Alright, Kim. See you in the morning, Kim. Bye.
This fan has two chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan. Or has it been consigned there as punishment? You feel as though this creature is your friend.
No, thank you. I'm not unhappy. Thank you for asking. I'm okay. I'm just kind of drinking in this moment right now. It was nice sitting talking to Kim for a minute. kind of feeling it. Yeah. Savoir-faire. Savoir-faire. Where is that? Spirit Corp.
This fan has 2 chain pulls, or has it been consigned there as punishment? You swoop up.
There we go.
Snap. It's released from the blade. Warning, warning, the necktie is no longer contained. What you have in your hand is a fantastically colorful tie with 4 or 5 different patterns. The knot reminds you of a noose.
I want to sleep in my tie. That tie is how you assume I'd make a tie. Where is it? Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah, it looks good. Got my tie, guys. There we go.
The bed is cold and not particularly inviting, but it's yours. The sheets look awful.
It's to readjust it.
The sheets feel at once coarse and clammy against your skin. The bed sags beneath your weight as you stretch out and finally close your eyes. And then sleep doesn't come.
Oh, sleep didn't come.
Sleep doesn't come.
But I want to sleep.
Obviously, you're in bed with your eyes closed, but it's not happening.
Why?
Maybe it's the bed's fault.
Roll over.
It's a little better. Colors, scenes, and half-formed phrases still litter your mind. Part of you is still trying to solve the case, isn't it?
Fall asleep, fall asleep.
Breathing steadies. A great silence washes over you until your eyelids twitch in your sleep, and images start forming.
Oh. Is this my dream? He's hanging from a disco ball.
Do you remember the scent of your childhood?
I was born in a hospital where people go to die.
Anyone, Harry? You don't remember shit. Tell me.
That's not what the corpse looked like earlier. That looks like me. Why does the corpse look like me?
Do you remember your wife's hand on your face?
You said who?
Do you remember the warmth of her thighs, between her legs and in her mouth?
Ew. Tell me what this is.
You know who I am. I'm the bad day. The one where you ask her, and then later in the streets, wandering. It's the worst day of all time, Harry dear. And it's coming. She will hear about it on the phone.
Oh.
Reality will turn into a grotesque nightmare. This will be the last thing you did to her. Tell me, Do you remember the love of your life?
I'm hearing a sound. I want to check on what the sound is. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. This is a terrible stream. This is a bad stream. I'm a bad streamer. I want to just check on.
Oh! Yes, queen.
I am the cheese. I am the best character on the show. Cheese. I am better than both the character on the show. I am better than both the salami and the best character on the show. I am better than both the salami and the cheese. I am better than both the salami and the show. I am better than both the best character on the show. I am better than both the salami and the bologna combined.
Maybe I just heard a sound and I was like compulsively checking on my cat. That's all. You are the cheese.
I am the best character on the show. I am better than both the salami and the bologna combined.
We are the cheese. We are the cheese.
Oh no, Funky baby, you stayed. It was the rest of it that left. Or you just stood there, with one hand on the bottle,
Tell Yoshi bedtime story now.
watching it go.
Watching it go. Why does the Mona Lisa have any historic significance at all? Yeah, good question. I don't know why specifically that one. I could make up the story and say that she's actually like some mysterious we don't know who the actual model was, and it's led to a lot of intrigue, and a lot of it just has to do with specific valuation of the painting in that didn't exist in his lifetime. But I don't know. I'm actually very curious right now if you want to check. I was the model. I was the model. I was the model. Hold on. Sorry for streamception, guys. Mona Lisa. Let's find out. Most parodied artwork. Lisa da Giocondo. It's painted on oil on white poplar panel. Never gave the painting. Never gave the painting to them. It stems from a 1911 theft. Okay. The painting is so famous because it got stolen. He attributed his actions to Italian patriotism, believing it should belong to Italy. Wow. It was in France. He stole it from France. Why is the girl with a pearl earring? So it's a beautiful painting. Okay, so the Mona Lisa is really famous because it's been stolen. It's been stolen multiple times, I believe. I mean, Da Vinci is great. Obviously, we love Da Vinci. Okay, let's look at the girl with the pearl earring. Hello, Dr. McDingleberry. How are you? You like the cheese. It's a Vermeer. What is a Trony? Exaggerated facial expression. It's a bit of a little Orientalism. She's wearing a turban. Why is it so... Why is it so famous? What is its significance? The painting was appropriated in 1985 by Peruvian painter Herman. It was copied. Why did it become so... I wonder why it's so popular. Does it say? First literary treatments for the painting were in poems by Jan Lovelock. Huh. It's a good Dutch painting. It was copied. It's been copied a lot of times. I'm just trying to figure out why it's so famous. I mean, it must be copied a lot because all of like the Dutch masters' paintings are copied. It's just it doesn't really say on the Wikipedia why it's so impactful. Why are the Dutch masters of like Baroque portraiture so important? Do 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 do. May 1st executed. No other 17th century artist who employed the exorbitantly expensive pigment ultramarine. He used expensive paint. His paintings were expensive back in the day. Okay. Even during financial years of complete financial breakdown, he kept using expensive paint. He could not be bothered. Mm-hmm. Legacy. His works went mostly unnoticed by art historians during the 2 centuries following his death. Modern revival of interest began in the 1860s when German museum director Gustav Wagen recognized the hand of Vermeer in the Cernan Gallery of Vienna. Okay, and he was like, no, this was actually him. It was misattributed. Corrected you really... am I pronouncing things wrong? I'm sorry. Am I saying Vermeer wrong? So, there was this curator, this German curator, who was like, no, Vermeer's actually awesome. And, yeah, okay. So it was a lot if it was just curation. You would probably butcher those names. I am butchering them too. A Dutch, and then there was a lot of forgers. Once they got famous, a lot of other people kind of started buying into it. It became like a very valuable thing. He kind of talked up the value of his collection, and then other people started forging things. Oh, this is interesting. A little bit of a dark side. this guy was a master forger and sold a lot of fake Vermeers. And then turned himself in for forgery so that he would not get charged with capital treason for collaborating with Nazis. Oh my god. Wow, he was selling fake stuff to Nazis. He didn't want people to think that he was selling real stuff to Nazis. So he's like, no, I'm a liar. I'm a liar. I sold... I was just cheating the Nazis. I was just cheating. I was selling them fake stuff. I was lying. I was lying. I wasn't selling them real Vermeers. I'm a liar. It's okay, guys. I'm just a liar. It's okay, guys. Okay. Does that help you understand a little bit? I don't know. I still don't fully understand Vermeer. I hope that helped a little bit. Da Vinci, everybody knows why Da Vinci's amazing, because he's Da Vinci. Da Vinci? Sorry, streamception, guys.
Tell me, where are your friends? Human beings have friends, Harry boy. Where the hell are yours?
I don't want to come back.
They were only cramping your descent into the abyss. Now they're gone. 3 times gone and never coming back.
Yep.
You failed. You failed me.
Dude, it is what it is.
Failed Elysium.
What's Elysium?
Everything. The Pale and the Isolus. On the surface. The outer magnetosphere. Burning fury.
You got a question, Amber?
8,000 years of written history.
Oh my god, Amber. It would look like me holding out my hand. Give me $200. Give me $300. And then leaving before anything happened. Goodbye. Thank you. Goodbye. Give me $400. Give me $500. Goodbye. Ciao, ciao. Adios. Burning. Furious truth. Tell your wife. You're gonna tell your girl? You're gonna tell your girl you're asking this? Put me on speaker. $8,000 years.
You really dropped the ball, Harry. 4.6 billion people.
Wow.
You failed every single one of them. You really fucked up.
I'm just one guy. You're being so dramatic. I think Mr. Dubois has some inflated self-importance to think he could fail this many people. Talked to you before.
No, Harry. You were just talking to yourself. That's all you ever do. Even in your dreams. And the act is wearing thin. The spots of the disco ball fade around you. You'll be back in those cold snakeskins in no time. Sweating up the bed.
Stinky boy.
Ew, don't call me stinky. I don't like how you say that. I can come back from this.
Coming back from shit. Thrashing around in that high conductivity state of yours. Bumping into things and acting like a clown. Who are you kidding?
I agree, Dingleberry. I'm trying to solve this case.
Trying to what? I can't hear you. This is just a word dream now. Jumbled up
garbage.
The pictures are gone. The bed rises to meet
boy.
a thin, sleep-like state. More glass than velvet, grinding in your head.
Girl, I just want to wake up at this point.
Something is wrong. Sleep shouldn't be this bad, this dry, this unnourishing. There's something wrong with your thoughts. Some kind of new type of hangover.
What? No.
Oh yes, party boy. And it's worse than the one before. Just think of the shit you saw. Here it comes too. So soon already. A silent alarm goes off in your head like clockwork. Barely let you sleep at all. Time to get those clothes on, Harry.
Ew. I don't like the way the limbic system is talking to me.
Time to go to work in the shit factory.
My right hand's been numb for a few days. I don't think I had a stroke. I think I probably just impinged a nerve while sleeping on it funny. I don't know. I don't do really well with alcohol. I don't know. I wonder if it had anything to do with that depressive episode I had, but my mental health is better, and I'm starting to get feeling back in those fingers.
Good going, buddy.
It's not the first time I've lost feeling in my fingers. Stuff just happens. Nah. They won't even know what to do if I go to a doctor, because like I said, I was experimenting with stuff that's not standard practice. Like I said, I was nervous going off it, but this kind of thing that happens when you play with chemicals. It is what it is. I probably just slept on it funny. Good going, buddy. I had the most beautiful dream.
Really? Because you feel even worse this morning than you did last night.
What the hell is going on with me? Do you want me to add pandas next time, Dingleberry? I'll add pandas for you.
You mean, why are you so tired?
Aw.
Too tired and down to even think? It is worrying, isn't it? You can't be a detective like this. Detectives need to be able to think.
Oh, I'm glad you get... I hope you get the good chemicals, Curly. Or at least neutral chemicals. I change my stream avatars every stream, so if it's finding pandas for next time, I will. Why is this happening?
It's just that your heart has finally pumped all the speed out of your system.
Oh, okay. I'm just jonesing. Should I try to get drugs, or will that make Kim disappointed in me?
Stay strong. The hangover will wear off. You don't need to keep doing this to yourself.
Fiending? Do I need drugs? I don't think I need drugs. I'm good. Kim will be disappointed in me. IRL, I definitely do. I do Jones for my tea. For real. I need to get more of it then. No, I can take this. I'm not gonna go looking for speed.
Are you sure? Ready to live as this pathetic shell of yourself for days? Basically, a week. Let's be honest, 2 weeks. Maybe 3. You won't make it. Half the town will be dead by then. You will be fired.
I can do this without speed.
Suit yourself, slow, sad shell man. See how you do without your spark.
I don't need drugs. I'm good. I'm good. You take speed. AKA... anything, you know, Free speech ain't free. You could say whatever you want, but doesn't mean there's not going to be any consequences. Is all. Can't guarantee there's no strings attached. Your fault for not reading the fine print. Gart. What's going on, Gart?
Can I help you?
About my bill.
20 real.
Yeah.
You got the room for the night, but remember, you'll need another 20 real tomorrow.
That's fine.
How could anyone forget, asshole?
Bye.
Morning.
Gives you a quick nod.
I've got some good news. I took care of the body. The thought of him decomposing in my MC wouldn't let me sleep.
Thank you.
He's gone. We have other matters to attend to.
Yeah.
The Union muscle finally turned up, and they look rowdy. We need to talk to them.
Wow. What do you mean rowdy?
I mean ungovernable. Martinez isn't exactly enthusiastic about the RCM being here. They prefer to be policed by the Union. These men here. Men who drink beer for breakfast? There's talk of an armed wing of the Union called the Hardy Boys, who are responsible for state policing. I think it's them.
Why do we need to talk to them?
Everything points to the Dock Workers Union. The belt used for hanging him, the circumstances in Martinez, my preliminary information. Which may, of course, all be wrong, but we still need to talk to them, and it won't be easy.
Are these the men Gart told us about
I
yesterday?
completely forgot. Sorry, I had a rough night's sleep. It's them by the looks of it. Loud and nasty, just like the manager said. One loose thread less to worry about, and one big problem to replace it.
Maybe we should call in reinforcements.
That would just escalate tensions. No captain would sign off on it. Solving one murder
Thank you, Curly.
isn't worth a conflict between the RCM and the Debarders Union. In fact, even the death of 2 detectives might not warrant an all-out war. So let's keep a cool head, okay?
He's not exaggerating about that mortal danger, just calmly factoring it in. Your fists clench and your pulse rises uncomfortably.
I never said there was ass involved. I just said there was me getting money involved. Let's not get it twisted.
One more thing before we do. We don't have to talk to them immediately. We can walk right past them, continue with our business.
Oh, now it's getting boring. Kim, help me.
Good. A power move. Purposefully concentrate on something else first.
Thank you, Kim. Yes, anything else?
But aren't you curious to know what they have to say about the murder?
They're in no hurry to leave. They think they own the place. Anyway, I leave that choice to you. Whatever you decide is fine by me.
Yeah, no one's getting ass. Thank you. Thank you. Just to... I was hoping with the ambiguity I might be able to manipulate you into giving me more money. But, yeah. I've decided my self-esteem is worth a little bit more. Yeah. For 500, I'll pretend. I'll pretend like you'll get something, and then you never will. I like how people just leave money lying around. I thought that was a wheelchair. I didn't realize it was a pinball machine. A spittoon! Who's this guy? Get a load of this guy.
Over here.
Hello. What's up?
Let me handle this.
Says to the crowd in the mess hall before turning to you.
You seem a little different today. Less hospitable.
You are far from home, Lieutenant. This isn't a district known for its love of self-proclaimed militiamen.
You're not a gardener.
That's right. I'm not a gardener. I'm a legal counselor for the Dock Workers Union.
Oh shit. Feels like she's waiting for a reaction of some sort. I mean, no trouble. I'm just here to do my job, that's all.
A muscle moves in her face, but her eyes trace yours, stern and perceptive.
You are looking for Titus Hardy, who you think has information on a murder the RCM is investigating. You want to interview him.
She points to a man standing in the middle of the room.
Talk to him, but know this. I'll be keeping an eye on you. No strong arming, nothing official. The District of Martinez does not recognize your authority to make arrests.
Interesting.
It doesn't matter if you recognize our authority. We will make an arrest if we have to.
She says nothing. Her glare speaks for her. Could this be the Miss Buford that Easy Leo mentioned? The one Mr. Everard sent to law school?
What's your role in all this?
Like I already told you, I'm a legal counselor. Do you have hearing problems?
So like a lawyer? Are you Elizabeth Buford?
I suggest not wasting time on trivial pleasantries and focusing on why you are actually here. Titus Hardy.
Okay, I didn't even know I was here for him.
Even though she has excellent control over herself, something moved behind her eyes. In the way she stands. In her face. You caught her off guard. Push her some more.
I guess we'll keep pushing her, who knows?
You are not here to chat up the legal counsel. You are here to question these men.
You set the pace and the topic of these conversations here. Establish that.
Said you're the union fixer. You fix
I am a legal
things.
counsel. Don't make this personal.
Huh.
A very minor victory.
I want to talk to you, not Titus.
What you want is of no significance, officer. Don't test your authority.
If I had the legal stuff for it?
You are no one.
Sure, Curly. I don't think I'd be a very good lawyer. I don't really care to argue. But I would... Of course I would be your lawyer. Aw, thanks, Curly. I once thought of becoming a lawyer, but I don't think it's for me.
I saw what you were thinking.
Aw,
You want to say
thanks,
what I
Curly.
want to
You're
do
very nice.
Don't. Just because it's in your head doesn't mean you have to say it.
Hmm.
You will not lose out on anything good by not saying it.
Should I say, what are you gonna do to me? I will not... Are you sure? I will not lose out on anything good by not saying it? I don't think that's... I don't think that's what they sell. That's funny. You're funny. So do I say, what are you going to do to me? There's a lot of double negatives going on right now, so I don't... Just tell me what to do! Just tell me what to do! Guys, I don't want to not eat tomorrow. Authority will try to end my game. Oh god. So I can ask. You had that as a canon ending when you played? I'm gonna say it. What are you gonna do to me?
What are we going to do to you?
You were specifically asked not to say that, and then you said it anyway, you junior delinquent. But you still did.
The union isn't going to do anything to you. It is not a crime syndicate. It is a labor organization.
There you go. It's a labor organization, guys.
Goddamn right it is.
Hi, Titus.
If anything, it is the RCM who do things to people. But we digress.
Okay. You're like so aggressive. You're being like so aggressive. I'm not saying that just... But I don't know.
Aggressive? You make your living enforcing violence.
Yeah.
These people are just dock workers.
Well, like, what if you didn't have a point?
So you were spying on us, and now you represent murder suspects. Just dock workers.
Kim.
Listen, you moral intern lackeys. You're a mob, enforcing the unlawful privatization of Revachol. 20 fat men in the Occident are stealing it all, and you're their bodyguards.
Fuck yeah.
So ask what you came to ask, or get back to your commanders.
It's cool. Privatization is cool and funny. Maybe you're just not historic individuals. I'm like so historic. It sounds good. Whatever. I don't feel like rocking the boat with her. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go talk to Titus. Whatever. Hi, Titus.
You say your bed.
Okay.
Detective.
He acknowledges me with a sharp note. He's leaving it to me.
Precinct 57's finest scans the room, leaving the speaking to you. He trusts you, maybe against his better judgment, but he does.
I'm gonna let him talk.
Hey, dipshit. You hard of hearing or something? The boss man's talking to you.
I like just not talking to people. Don't call me dipshit.
What, is he fucking kidding? This guy high or something?
No, I'm actually, I wish.
Hey, asshole, up here. We're talking to you.
We're looking for Titus Hardy.
You're on the ground. Yeah, that guy that got hanged.
Oh, this is about him. A real looker, that one.
Hmm?
You sure took your time, huh? Waited for him to get real ripe and pretty for you.
Oh, he was a real pretty boy. Hanging up there, letting out that pretty boy smell.
Oh, that's what you like, huh?
I can't for
Sorry.
the life of me understand why you did it. I mean, I would have just left him up there. You must really like cleaning up other people's shit.
Hey, don't talk to me.
You might want to start asking your questions now. It's not going to get better than this.
These guys are so macho, they're ready to confess to first-degree murder. Ask if it was them.
Didn't you ever listen to the MF Doom song?
Questions? To hell with that. Get right up in the big dick's face. Physical confrontation.
Scan the room.
No. I's here. You got business with my boys. You got business with me.
Coup de grace? What? What did I say?
He understood what you were doing, taking inventory of them. Now watch the other guys fuck it up by falling out of line.
Yeah! You fuck with the
I don't speak French.
You fuck with Titus Hardy.
His name is Shanky. Scrawny rat-faced man, 2 teeth missing up front.
Yes, falling out of line to please him. This is the best kind. And now this guy is going to...
How do I try to reduce her sentence? Well, what are the charges against her? I don't even know what the charges are. I'm not a lawyer, guys. I don't know. There's probably something that you're supposed to say. Murder? Drug possession? Drug dealing? What's the evidence? They can't prove that. Who's their client? How are they gonna what's the quantity? Like, there's a lot here. How are they gonna prove all that stuff? That's a lot of details. They should probably walk it back. Because that's a lot. They have to prove every single one of those drugs. I need reports for every single one. I have a lot of records of Curly saying how much they don't like doing certain substances. So that would be against at least my understanding of Curly. Not that but I'm the lawyer. I'm the lawyer. I don't know. To be honest, I don't know how to go about lawyering. These guys are falling out of line to please Titus. This is the best kind, and now this guy is going to...
Relax, Dennis. No one is fucking you yet.
Plectrum a plectrum hanging from his neck? What is a plectrum? Is that a guitar pick? PS90 and 7 caffeine pills. Well, what are the laws? Is it why are you next to a dead body, Curly? I think I would have to do counsel with Curly. This is something I would discuss with Curly first, so I would get accurate evidence. I would obtain all the evidence first before moving on to the next step. It's just a pick.
Use it to take a dig at his friend. Floodgates open.
Yeah, Dennis, calm down. No one's fucking you, you stupid fuck.
Let Dennis enjoy his fucking, man. We don't mind.
Gang tattoos. This month, either Mesque or some Parisian. You were in the morgue repairing their desktop, and the coroner died. That sounds like a much more likely story. Yeah, they have to get the evidence. They have to. What did the autopsy say?
This one knows how to keep things going. He's a hothead, but not one to be taken lightly. The last one is a bit of a black sheep.
Yeah, you're not even being fucked, Dennis.
Fat Angus.
Easy, fellas. We got company. Let's see what brings the cop around.
Too late. You already got a pretty good picture of these guys. You can use this.
What can I use it for?
You could take another look at the tracks in the yard. See if they fit with the characters here. It could be incriminating.
Hmm. The bullet said Curly on it? Okay. Small initials of... Amber, I have no idea. I have no idea how to go about being a lawyer. I don't argue very much. And the other thing is people don't listen to me. I don't think I'd be a good lawyer for you, Curly. I think you should find somebody that's more intense. I don't like to argue. But for Curly, I would plant evidence that somebody else did it. I would. Thank you, Curly. I think I need to accept that I need to live with not being heard. I need to listen to myself, to be honest. But I should plant evidence to frame somebody else. I think that would be the easiest thing. Okay, should I take a step forward?
The room is silent. The leader does not flinch.
Thanks, Curly.
Get further in there. Escalate.
I'm gonna tilt my head.
What the fuck is this? You wanna fuck with me?
Open and close my fist.
Punches forward. His right hand starts tapping a quick little rhythm on his thigh. Tap, tap, tap. This guy's tough. Get the eye twitch going. You need to look scary.
I'm gonna twitch my eye.
What do you think you're doing? You hear. But his mouth isn't moving. It's the tension in his shoulders speaking.
What are you doing?
I can do this all night long. His clenched fists say, their knuckles turning white. I'm young. You're 50,000 years old. Do not explain or defend yourself. Attack.
I'm not gonna punch this guy. Wait, why am I punching Titus? I'm ready to get into the fight.
No, you're not. You're frail and your nerves are frayed. Old sadness weighs you down. He refuses to budge.
I'm not hurting anyone.
You failed here. A weakness is a weakness, not a strength. Time to speak now. With words.
I wasn't gonna hurt him. Did you do it?
The pretty boy. You guys really love talking about that pretty boy.
Are you a homophobe?
Funny. But my partner and I have a serious matter to discuss with you.
He's calling him a pretty boy. That's like, that is kind of a homophobic term. Yes, it is. It's not a nice thing to say to, maybe not homophobic, but it's not a nice thing to say to someone. Not always, it's not necessarily homophobic, but it's not a way to treat a guy. It implies a derision for him that I don't care for. Why is there a container belt around the dead man's
Container
neck?
belt? Like we use in the harbor?
It's the way he's saying it. It's like men are not supposed to be pretty. It's the way he's saying it. There's a context here. Yes, like...
Because we took it from the harbor where we work. Then we went out back and used it to hang him.
Is that a confession?
As he
What?
speaks, his fists contract, going through the pulling motion again, savoring it.
What?
We did this together, all of us, until he was dead. That's why there's a container belt around his neck.
Uh-huh. Sounds like you're a murderer.
Goddamn right.
Uh-huh.
No.
Yeah.
These 7 honest men have equally come forth. They told you what happened so that you don't waste any more of your time.
Uh-huh. So, yeah, you just murdered him. No remorse.
People have you sent to the Shays? Ever felt remorse for them?
Yeah, he was shot in the head. I'm just playing along with him a little bit.
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life.
I drink so much I cannot remember anyone I've sent behind bars.
Remember them. He just forgets. Are you hearing this, Titus?
Ain't no use keeping a stiff catalog in your head. That's for sure.
So who called the shots?
Are you deaf? There will be no singling anyone out. You can't arrest a Hardy Boy without arresting all Hardy Boys. Do you think you could do that? Do you think you could arrest them all?
No. Who calls the shots around here?
Who do you fucking think does?
Thought Everett Clark runs the union.
You keep him
Hi, Val.
out of this.
Welcome to my channel, Val. How you doing?
It's all on us. Everard runs the union. I run the Hardy Boys.
Okay. Oh, thank you for the sub, Curly. Stop.
Max just found a letter. Max just found a letter. Max just found a letter.
Good morning.
Wonder who it's from.
Oh, I hope you have a nice breakfast, Val. Yeah, I'm so happy to see you. I hope that you have a fantastic day today. What are you gonna eat? What's a nice? Do you prefer a savory breakfast? Or a sweet breakfast. It looks like Titus has a bit of a desire for independence from Clark. He doesn't... I pushed his buttons by saying, doesn't Clark run the union?
When Titus Hardy says he runs the Hardy Boys, he means that in an administrative capacity. On that night, everyone acted as one man.
Uh-huh. I hear you. I hear you. I hear what you're saying. That's why they used the belt on him. I know. Okay, so when did this hanging incident
You
occur?
don't have to keep answering his questions.
I know, Lizzie. Relax. We killed him last Sunday night. Seemed like a good way to end the week.
He might... Is it fake? I feel like he's sticking out his neck for his crew. That's not necessarily something that I disrespect. He might be in a tough situation, Curly. I don't know. I haven't beaten the game. Oh! Your toast with strawberry jam and tea? That's great! I'm having tea right now. Strawberry jam. Enjoy your toast and strawberry jam. He's from fictional character. My favorite character is Toast from... I called Titus Toast. Toast from fictional character. I'm gonna pour myself another infusion. My tea's nearing the end of its life cycle. Okay, how long have you known the victim? We're playing Disco Elysium. I don't know if you've played this, but I'm a detective. I'm an alcoholic detective.
Known him? We don't associate with scum like that, asshole.
Oh, that's why they're calling him effeminate.
Yeah! Who do you think we are?
If you can hear my kettle going on in the background, probably.
Quiet. He came around about 3 weeks ago when that Pines cow first sailed into town. Happy?
Okay.
By the Pines.
No! My thing died. I'm so unhappy. I have to go back to my last save. Don't you love when that happens? Bushell's black tea. I've never had it. You drink it by the bushel. I like black tea. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. Whatever, man. I'll just do it all over again, I guess. I don't know. Curly likes English breakfast. Or Curly calls it English breakfast. What are you gonna do today, Val? It's Monday, right? Is it Monday? It's Monday somewhere. I'm gonna open this. Kind of have to stagger it sometimes. I'm really fighting with this thing. Most important meal of the day. Serving it up Curly's way. Oh, there we go. Oh, good. I'm excited for you. We have to do this all over again, I think. Good, good. I'm excited for your art.
Let me handle this.
You seem a little different.
You are far from home, Lieutenant.
Whatever.
This isn't a district known for its love of self-proclaimed men.
Thank you. Thank you. I did not draw this, and I would love to take credit, but I didn't. This was a customizable Someday I might get another avatar, but I've been using this for a while. I really like it. But I was a Vroid streamer for a while. I didn't do as much custom outfits as you do. I love your outfits. I like the pixel avatar. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I sound like I'm talking to myself. I'm a little all over the place. I'm honestly a little, what's the word? I guess I'm a little excited. I guess I'm excited to have you in my chat, Val. Thank you. I hope you have a nice day. Just here to do my job, Elizabeth. We're gonna go through all these again.
It doesn't matter.
She says nothing. Could
Whatever.
this be the Miss Buford that
Let's
easily omits?
talk to Titus. Try this without crashing my game. I'm not gonna fight him either.
This is where you say your bit.
I don't think any of these guys killed him. Or if one of them is, they're secretly a scab.
Precinct 57's finest scans the room, leaving the speaking to you.
Oh, this is about him. A real...
You sure took your time, huh?
Oh, he was a real...
I can't for the...
You might want to start asking...
These guys are so macho, they're ready to confess to first-degree murder. Ask if it was them. Questions? To hell with that. Get right up in the...
No.
He understood. Now watch the...
Yeah!
Yes.
Relax, Dennis.
Use it to...
Yeah, Dennis.
Let Dennis enjoy.
This one, no.
Yeah.
Easy, fellas.
Okay, that's all of them.
You already got a pretty good picture.
Got it.
Fucking say something already!
You do it.
The pretty boy. You...
Funny. But my partner and I have a serious matter.
I saw it in an occult vision.
That is fucking bizarre. A magic man. A goddamn magician.
The lieutenant waits for your reply, patiently. His foot taps only a little.
Honestly, the occult vision was too confusing for me to
I'm
understand.
getting a bizarre message from Angus's stomach right now. It says... Wait. What is it saying, Angie?
Says they ain't got shit, boss.
We had something else. Besides the occult vision.
Aww. Have fun on the Oregon Trail. I think Curly was playing that recently. You have occult visions constantly? That must be scary.
We had to have something. His foot tapping has become less patient now.
Container
belt.
Like we use in the harbor?
Yeah, why?
We took it. From
Yeah, and you hang him. I know, you're all taking the credit.
Goddamn right.
No. These 7 honest men have equally come forth. They told you what happened so that you don't waste any more of your time.
I'm not going to tell him there was a bullet. I'm not going to tip my hand like that. Who called the shots?
Are you deaf? Do you think you could do that? Do you think you could arrest them all?
Who calls the shots?
Who do you
I think it's Evart.
does? You keep him the fuck out of this.
It's gonna rain? Aw.
It's
Have a nice cozy tea and jam and toast and art. That sounds like a fantastic day, Val.
When Titus Hardy says he runs the Hardy Boys,
Okay.
it means that in an administrative capacity. On that night, everyone acted as one man.
Why did you kill him?
Why? 'Cause he was worthless mercenary scum. And he stepped out alive in my town.
It was a mercenary.
He stepped out of line.
Uh-huh.
What kind of mercenary?
Uh-huh.
The kind that shows up when you... The experience to
Ooh.
go to. Had Kohoi and Semenine written all over him. Ex-Oranese Special Forces.
Let's see if I can dip out of this without crashing my game. Let's do a tarot reading for Curly, guys. Boop, 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 boop. I'm going to shuffle the cards real quick. Isn't this music pretty? How many readings have I done today? Did I start my reading for... Did I start at my fortune for a reading for myself? I don't know if I did. I did one. I did one for Juanca, right? Yes. Shuffle, uffle, 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 uffle. Shuffling off to Buffalo. Ooh, me shop channel music. I think I did a reading for myself yesterday with my cat-themed tarot cards. That's why I didn't do one today. The fortune basically said something really bad was going to happen, and then I told the universe, let it happen, I'm strong, I'm tough, I can handle it. Yes, I tempted fate. But it was saying that I was going to have to make a really difficult decision, a really painful decision between my will and the will of somebody else that's very important to me in my little community. And I told the cards, if I have to make that difficult decision, a decision that will pain me immensely, I'll do it. I'll take it. I'll do it because I've survived worse. That's what I told the cards. That's why I didn't want to do a reading today. I feel like that would be asking for a different fortune. You're strong AF. You're a tank, Curly. And then I started feeling better after having that tea, and yesterday I watched Beauty and the Beast. I practiced some card games, and then I watched Little Mermaid, and I practiced some more card games. And I cooked my rice balls. Very simple day. I needed a day like that to rest and recover. Beauty and the Beast is fantastic. I really like that movie. I've just been on a Disney kick recently. I like the songs. How did Beauty and the Beast end? You don't know how Beauty and the Beast ends? Can I spoil the ending of Beauty and the Beast? Beloved Disney film? You assume it ends different ways. That might be the SCP version of Beauty and the Beast. Well, sometimes it's nice to play pretend and imagine the movie ends differently. Beauty and the Beast ended with Gaston finally realizing that he was the problem, and that he specifically liked Belle because she didn't like him back. So what he ended up having to confront was his own feeling of inadequacy inside of himself. And it took a really long period of introspection. But fortunately, he had a really good friend in LeFou there with him to realize that he didn't actually need anybody else's love to prove to himself that he was worthy. He ate 5 dozen eggs. And he got as big as a barge. Okay, Curly. I can do another couple side shuffles if you want. Roughly the size of a barge, indeed. Yes. I'm just obsessed. I definitely was very focused on Gaston for some reason. I was thinking about him a lot. Draw from the top. You got it, dog. Your first card today is the Lovers. It could represent romance, or it could represent, you know, a relationship that you have with someone else. Oh, maybe romantic, maybe just some other kind of relationship. But the Lovers definitely does represent relationships of some form or another. Personal, romantic, business, all kinds of things. War, conquest, no. Of course you can. Of course you can. Three of Wands reversed. Typically, Three of Wands kind of represents looking at new horizons, maybe reaching a goal and then having your sights set on the next goal. Kind of a new ambition, a new will. But I kind of see the Three of Wands more as a confluence of different passions intertwining. There's a complexity there, a complexity of ambitions. A new job? Maybe that's that. Maybe in the traditional sense, it could just represent looking for a new job. But maybe it's been a complicated endeavor. Maybe you feel the need to, but you're struggling to get some of that momentum or something like that. Or maybe it's an ambition that feels slightly outside of your grasp at the moment for one reason or another. It's a bad market. I think that might be the correct reading of the Three of Wands here. I tend to read this card two different ways. I think that's a good read on it. But I wonder what the Lovers means in this context. A third card, of course. You may want a fourth card. I think we might have an ID on the other character in the Lovers here. We have a page. It's maybe the card's trying to answer the question of who the other person in the Lovers is. Uno reverse card. I love that, Val. Yeah, I think this is the other character in your story, is the page. Or it might be that maybe or maybe we're going to get another card and then you're the page and somebody else is the other character. I want to see what the next card is, basically, is what I'm trying to tell you. Yeah, definitely need another card here. Okay. Here you are. The answer has been given. It's Temperance. So I think the other character in your story is the page. And the page is trying to tell you exactly how much is in that cup. Or trying to pour out the exact specific amount. But maybe the page doesn't have very much in his cup. Temperance means like, what's another word for temperance? It's nothing, everything in moderation. Temperance kind of, it's like when you're holding back, you're not trying to do too much. just enough. Everything in moderation. But when it's reversed, it kind of, to me, represents maybe it's too much. Yeah, in plain meaning. Exactly. You know, if you know what temperance means, you know what temperance means. But when it's upside down, I think maybe it's like the page is imposing his own limitations upon you. I think that might be it. It might be that the page is saying, I only got this much for you, I'm sorry. And he's only pouring out that much. And it might not be enough for you. Tell me what you think about this. I don't know if this helps at all. The fifth card is... Whoa. King of Wands. I'm wondering if maybe this represents you? Or maybe this represents the competing ambition? Maybe you're simply the observer in this whole story, and it's... let me show you what I'm thinking here. Maybe we have the page imposing temperance upon you. And then we have the king. Who is maybe limiting your ability to search for new horizons, maybe. And maybe that's what the situation with the lovers is. We have two different constrictions here in your reading. We have an emotional limitation, someone who is unable to give you the emotional satisfaction that you need, unable to fill your cup due to theirs being practically empty, and maybe trying to limit the amount in yours as well. And then we have the king, who's maybe so powerful that his will is overpowering yours, or something like that. Or maybe you're one of these characters. Maybe you see yourself in one of these people. I think that the lovers implies that there's a dialectic going on between someone's emotions and someone's will. Or maybe these are two forces within yourself. For the different characters, the page is someone who is pretty inexperienced emotionally, someone who does not have much as far as spiritual insight, someone who doesn't have enough sensibility for you, I think. The king is someone whose ambition is so overwhelming, he's so ambitious, so powerful, so capable that maybe it's blindsided you. Put temperance here. Grab temperance. That's at least my perspective. I feel like we can put the wands with the wands. Temperance with the cup. It's a pretty complicated reading, especially when there's a lot of faces like that. It becomes very chaotic and messy. I wish it were more straightforward, but with face cards, it never really is. And I mean, starting out with the lovers, that just implies that there's some kind of a deep relationship going on. So it makes sense. I'm glad that we got two different faces in your reading, because the lovers would imply at least two characters. It's just very complicated. I think you could look at it internally and say that your emotions, maybe not enough emotion is competing with a lot of ambition. Not a lot of sensibility is a lack of emotional fulfillment is competing with an abundance of ambition. I think that you could see that as a reading as well, even within yourself or in your world. You might not even look at it as specific people. Maybe it's within yourself. Maybe you have an overwhelming ambition. Maybe you have an abundance of passion. But you're unable to see the next step. That next step is unable to present itself to you because of a lack of emotional fulfillment. Maybe it's your ambition is preventing you from exercising emotional moderation, and that lack of emotional moderation is preventing you from realizing your ambition. I think the Lovers here is really indicating that dialectic. Possibly within yourself. Even maybe it's not even multiple characters. I think you're not fulfilled in either respect, emotional or passion or ambition. I think my recommendation would be to I think balance the scales a little bit. So we're having your cups are very low, and you're having to play very carefully with your cups, or maybe you're unable to play carefully enough with your cups, which is tipping the scales very very high in ambition, towards your passion. I think the reading is indicating that your ambition needs to inform your emotional, your spiritual side, and your spiritual side needs to inform your ambition. And I think that will lead to the more rounded whole. That's at least what the reading is saying, I think. I think you need to recognize the dialectic. You can't just have ambition without spirit, and you can't just have spirit or emotion without ambition. Both are necessary to being a whole person. I have a hard time with face cards. I always get confused as to what they mean. I think you are a much more deeply emotional person than you realize. I think it might just be that you've been estranged from them for various reasons. I see you as a very sensible person. I think you should let your will inform your emotions. You should let what you want from the world inform what you feel. If you're having trouble, I think the cards are really trying to let you take from your passion there and bring that into your heart. So let your power inform your spirit. Learn from yourself. It's kind of telling you that you already have it there. You just have to kind of convert your fire into water. And then likewise, but it's just implying that that's kind of where your energy lies. Yeah. Oh, I'm glad you like the Wii music. If you would like another card, you're welcome to, but this reading feels very complete to me at this point. It's just it's video game music because I get TOS otherwise. Well, if you ever would like another reading, I'm always happy to. This was a very interesting one to me. You have a favorite soundtrack? If you ever want me to add something to the playlist, Val, I'd always love to. Oh, you like the stuff I post? I like the stuff you post. I almost cried to that labor song you posted the other day. I'm gonna sneeze. That's me. Hopefully my game didn't crash. It was a very pretty song. I didn't quite understand, but it was very pretty. There you go. There's your emotion. I can tell you care a lot. You're just a doer. You show that you care by doing, and that's a pretty cool thing. I'm gonna take the cards now. Aww. Yeah, toxic masculinity, right? We're all learning. You're definitely not alone. And you have a world even within yourself. I think the reading is trying to tell you. You definitely have a lot of power. But you also have a heart. Thank you so much for the reading. These are always so interesting. I always love kind of seeing what's going on in people's lives. My absolute pleasure. Thank you, Curly. Let's see what's going on in the game. Hopefully it didn't crash. Cohoints. Seminine written all over him. Ooh. Aw. I'm glad. Thank you.
A live grenade. Right here in our bar.
This one has a special gripe with him coming here.
I can't prove it, but I know he was sent by the Wild Pines. They hire merc shit like that. Story of every strike from here to Samara.
How do you know he was in Special Forces?
One night, he walked straight up to the mic and said, I'm RNE's goddamn Special Forces, and I'm gonna fuck you all!
Really?
Did he say that?
Yeah, really. Had a gin and tonic up there, sang some RNE's paratrooper song, and said he's gonna fuck everyone.
Okay.
We couldn't believe it either, but he fucking did, right there. Like some kind of animal.
But what did he actually do wrong?
Wrong? He harassed women, raped one, harassed workers, threatened to kill some as a warning.
There's a slight unease in him suddenly. He regrets mentioning the rape.
To kill us all, if we don't open the gates, if we don't let the scabs in, if we don't bend over. That was before he started coming here.
Yeah, he said it was his favorite joint now. Started coming here every night. Drinking, grabbing girls. Grabbed one of ours mid-karaoke, right there on the stage.
Huh?
He grabbed someone?
Yeah. This girl's on the mic. A beautiful girl, young. Gets into the second verse of Lover Lake. The fucker grabs her legs, starts screaming. Show me your cunt! Why don't you show me your cunt? Then, he gets knocked on the head with a wine bottle. Doesn't even fall down.
The same girl who was sexually assaulted? Raped, you said?
Aren't you fucking listening? My man is talking to you. He took care of it. They got the girl out before anything else could happen.
Yeah, me and Eugene got her out. Aren't you fucking listening?
So, who did he rape then? That's a serious allegation.
No, you're not getting the name. That's a Martinez matter. I'm not discussing it with you clowns.
Despite the stonewalling, you can slip one more question in.
Who did the dead man rape? I'm asking you
Titus,
one more time.
do not answer. You have been forthcoming enough.
Fuck off, Carl. She's gone through enough without you harassing her too. She doesn't need more embarrassment.
Oh, I see.
What are you talking about? Embarrassment. If someone has been sexually assaulted, we need to...
What you need is to get the fuck out of my face. I've had enough of explaining myself to you fucks. He's dead. It's done.
As you can see, these men can only take so much baseless scrutiny. I'm doing my best to keep the situation civil, but...
What follows is a slow head shake.
It won't be for long, she means. It's true. She was the only thing holding him back.
I'm good. Thank you, Curly. I don't like that I hope they're sticking their neck out for her. They don't want her to be pestered. I hope it's not because they don't believe her or something like that. I don't know. You just murdered him?
How many people have you sent to the Shays? Ever felt remorse for them?
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life.
Doesn't remember that.
Those are my game crush.
Keeping a stiff catalog in your head. That's for sure.
When did this incident occur?
You don't have to keep answering his questions.
I know, Lizzie. Relax. We killed him last Sunday night. Seemed like a good way to end the week.
How long had you known the victim?
Known him? We don't associate with scum like that, asshole.
Okay.
Yeah! Who do you think we are?
Quiet. He came around about 3 weeks ago when that Pines cow first sailed into town. Happy?
By the Pines cow, you mean Joyce Messier? The representative for White Pines? The same company you are striking against?
No. I mean the Pines cow. The stupid-ass cow they sent in to fuck us over. But you know what?
Rubs his chin, pretending to mull
Why
it
don't
over.
you ask her about the pretty boy? I'm sure she has interesting things to say when you ask her hard enough.
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus.
How did you kill him?
Your interview is drawing to an end.
We hanged him up by his neck until he got real still. Wasn't that obvious, copper?
Didn't they teach you anything at the cop school, idiot?
You're pretty sure you've had at least 2 years of cop school and many more of active service. Certainly enough to not put up with his back sass. Deliver a knockdown observation.
Are you just listening here to me, Sonny Jim? I saw these millimeter. Victim's hands were untied. No signs of struggle. Right. Maybe another question.
Maybe wrap it up instead?
Should I mention the bullet? I don't think Titus is gonna like if I mention the bullet. It doesn't go with his story. Yeah, what about the bullet in his head?
There was a bullet in the dead man's brain. Why was it there if you hanged him?
How the fuck do I know? Anyone could have shot him. Target practice, maybe.
His tight lips suddenly.
This line of questioning is over. You got the cause of death already? Hanging. If there's any post-mortem trauma, it's your problem. This will not turn into a cross-examination.
Why don't I just arrest you?
Yeah, lawman. Why don't you?
Fixing his belt.
Not in the arresting mood?
His mean little eyes come alive with hatred.
Fearful readiness, like an electrical charge, raises hairs in the room. By your side, the lieutenant keeps his hand away from his holster. You hear the nylon of his coat hiss as he steps closer. Easy. Walk back from the provocation. They're armed, and they outnumber us. The lieutenant tries to establish eye contact with you.
I don't really want trouble right now.
Wise move. You made the right choice there.
Okay, whatever. I'm good.
Your investigation here is done. Leave Martinez, go back to your stations where you belong.
Okay.
I think we're going to stick around, thanks. Some things don't
Curly
matter.
wants trouble.
I've done this job for long enough to know that people don't just confess to third-degree murder. Even if it is a group responsibility, we're going to look into this.
Good luck with that. You've heard everything a rent-a-cop is gonna hear from us, real law officials. You're lucky you didn't get a beating.
Thank you for not giving me a beating, I guess, Titus.
So that's what this is about. He doesn't see you as his equals. Forget about their games. You've mapped out the characters. Reading the footprints in the yard should be easier now.
Huh, I do not have the authority. You still haven't explained the bullet.
You still on about that bullet? A bullet in a hangman's head. You're right, Copper. That is mighty curious.
Indeed, mighty. How did it get there?
Authority will kill you in that check? What do you mean? Lieutenant is fixed on Titus.
Well, there are so many bullets in the world, and so many heads. I guess it's only logical. At some point, one of them bullets had to end up in one of
Sure, you can describe it, Curly. I don't care.
It's bound to happen again, you know? Just statistically speaking, of course.
Let me ask you again. Why was this in the victim's head?
Wow! He's got it in a real evidence bag and all!
Why don't you go home and log it into evidence? These men have told you what happened.
You guys shoot him?
Shit! I probably did shoot him. I was drunk last night. You guys know me when I'm drunk.
Yeah, Glenn likes to shoot his guns when he's drunk. Better hope he stays sober.
No, he meant before he was hanged. Did you shoot him before you hanged him?
Before? After? During? This is getting ridiculous. They told you what happened. Stop wasting your time.
I think it was a cover-up.
You know what I think? I think he was shot in the head as a kid, and his brain grew around the bullet.
Okay.
Around the bullet, man. That's a good one.
They're only pretending to enjoy this. Beneath the act, they don't like you knowing this.
We'll figure this out sooner or later.
Never been worried in my life, lawman.
Oh my god, Raphael shoots himself? What? Why? Never been worried in my life. Why would Raphael do that?
It's not like he blew it wide open, but there's a little crack in there, somewhere.
Whatever. I'm done here. You are precious. That was a Loda. He feels like his authority isn't being respected. I knew a guy that did that once. He had a... We're drinking over a Discord call and he was saying, I could kill myself now. I was like, okay, dog. Don't. Please don't. I told him not to do that anymore when he got sober. People threaten suicide on me like all the time. At a certain point, I stop acknowledging it. Is this something I should not be saying while live? Please don't threaten suicide. Don't threaten suicide. Please, I don't like it. It will ruin my night.
Have you no shame?
Only thing, yeah, thank you.
Every time you bring out the measuring
Is this guy French?
Honey, you're a man with a fork in a world of soup. Please.
It's Gaston.
Just try to enjoy the game, all right?
I'm trying to, but you keep breaking my concentration. You're old. I can see that. We're both old. Now stop grabbing your ass like it's a girl.
These manly men are playing balls.
Balls?
This is a ball game. Grab a ball and play it. Don't ask questions. Shoot first. Ask questions never.
Concentration. Thank you for headphones. Let's play ball, guys.
That's the spirit. Don't even waste your breath asking about the game. They wouldn't know anyway.
They wouldn't know.
Past their prime.
They wouldn't know anyway. I'm gonna show them ball. This is ball, guys. You don't know ball.
You are immediately surprised by the ball's lack of weight. No matter, you'll make it work. God, this is right. You feel the familiar tremble of excitement and adrenaline that precedes every victory. Time has frozen.
Hi, Reese.
I am the cheese. I am the best character.
You are the cheese. Hello, Mr. Obama. Hello. Hello. How are you, Reese? Welcome, and I hope your day's going well. Congratulations. Everybody, please say congratulations to Reese. I don't know if you want to share your good news with chat. Thank you for Hydrate. Bravo! I wish I had a clap. I wish I had a clap emote or jape. Congratulations! Yeah! Yippee! Oh my god, that's so exciting. I'm great. I'm happier now that I see you. Such cool people are here. Thank you, Reese. I'm about to cook my porridge, and tomorrow I'm having a diet of tea and Pedialyte. Isn't that exciting? I'm gonna have a nice rice porridge with pork and century egg after stream, which is fun. Oh, thank you for the sub. Porridge. Maybe it's adult electrolyte. Maybe it's adult electrolytes. They make an adult electrolyte that's because adults kept buying Pedialyte. So maybe they started making an adult one. Thank you. Not I don't think you're supposed to add alcohol. Yes, it's like baby Gatorade. Yes, but it's very good if you're sick. Yes, yes. And I've been enjoying this game. I managed to not hurt myself in the game. It's just pretty great. And that's pretty much it. I hope that your day's going very well. I know it's probably it's evening for you, I believe. I hope that you've had a nice day. Should I feel the ball or take in my surroundings or let go of the ball? Baby Gatorade. Let it go. We're beating a couple of old Frenchmen at balls. We're beating them at balls. You think... Whoa, that's awesome.
Merde! Bordel de merde!
I don't think that's good.
What the hell is your problem?
Not a weak right triceps. Problem? I don't understand.
Vandalized our game, son! We can't play pétanque with 5 bull!
Oh. Sorry. I thought it was shot put.
Damn well isn't! It's pétanque! You ruined a pétanque game! We want our bull back!
Take it easy, René. This is just a misunderstanding, isn't it, officer? No harm done.
I have no issues with French people. I'm so good at balls.
Of course there's harm done, you orange slug! You owe us a goddamn bull!
I will get you a bull.
Good.
A bull.
Mistakes are forgiven when men at least try to right their wrongs. I believe you will try. Now why did you approach us?
Just talk. It'll smooth things over. Old people like attention.
Me too.
Yes. The
Found your guard booth.
Pays me to stand vigil during the night. Not out of any political allegiance, mind you.
Their flag. It has like 3 colors on it. What? Some flags only have 1 color.
I'm an old man. Don't sleep more than a few hours every night anyway, and money is tight.
He feels like he has to justify himself for some reason.
You must have seen something on the night of the murder.
Yes, it does. Unfortunately, I wasn't working that night. Been on a 2-week leave since last Monday.
Wait, why were you on leave?
It's a private matter. Nothing to do with your investigation.
I look at the little animation of the bulls. The bulls. I like how he said that. Flags. Some flags are just 1 color. Some like blue flags and green flags and yellow flags and purple flags.
You see, officer, René is the kind of man would rather die than admit he needs medical assistance or,
Traffic
God forbid, sick it. A real man's man is just gonna ride it out.
I see.
I'm fine, goddammit. Mind your own business. It's nothing. Just got to cut back on coffee.
I know how that is. Who was working your shift?
No one. The boss has been unmanned since last Monday. There's no other guard. It's just me.
Suddenly looks very old and tired.
No one has been guarding the container yard since last Monday.
Wow. Are you? Which one is racist?
Yes. It's not actually an issue. I mean...
Look, officers. The container yard doesn't actually need a guardsman. Never had one before René. Monsieur Claire had that booth built specially for him. It's mostly decorative.
Decorative.
The possibility of someone being in there is enough to discourage any ill-minded individuals.
Evrard created this job for René because he knows the Royal Carabinier's pension of honor and PTSD isn't something a man can live off. A decorated Kingsman collecting tear reflects bad on the whole neighborhood. His words.
Huh. So Everett just made a like a fake guardsman position just cause he liked the guy? What is tear collecting? It's politics? Oh, just because he wanted them to like him? Oh, he wanted their support. That's what I say. I couldn't be a politician. Nothing wrong with tear collecting.
Oh, I didn't mean to imply there's something wrong with that. I do it too. Everyone does it. It's an excellent side thing.
You think you could be a politician?
Yes, yes, yes. Can we conclude the topic of my guard boost now?
He is not going to become an entrepreneur.
I was supposed to talk about how Evart could invest. It's just not my... wasn't interested in talking about that. I saw a picture in there. You were in it. It was the girl.
She is nobody. This is none of your concern. And I refuse to discuss my private affairs with the RCM.
Okay. I have something scratchy in my throat. I feel like my cat's with their asthma now. Maybe we all have something in this house. Maybe I need to open a window or something. I don't know. Probably the same thing that gave my cat an asthma attack a second ago.
The lady is Jeanne-Marie Beaulieu, and she sure as hell wasn't a nobody.
He's a national supremacist. Okay.
Yes, yes. Like I said, it would be up anyway, so might as well keep an eye out. It keeps my senses sharp.
Black mold. Oh, I hope not. That could explain the numbness in my hand. That's getting better.
Unfortunately, I don't. Unlike most of you,
sorry guys.
I have no qualms about assisting law enforcement, but this affair has passed me by completely.
I don't think it's black mold. Just gonna assume it's not. There's also grass pollen.
In Martinez, the union is the law, so can you really blame them?
You don't have a problem with cops?
Cop is a pejorative term. I don't have a problem with policemen. On the contrary, I admire the effort to bring order to our streets.
So again, you don't know anything?
I knew I would not be afraid to tell you. I simply don't. I'm an old man, not a coward. The daily business of the riffraff no longer concerns me.
Oh, that's a real life thing.
This is a man.
Oh, I knew that. Heard that name before.
And almost no future.
You seem to be playing in a crater.
Yes. The terrain here provides an interesting variety to a familiar game.
Was it made from a sea monster?
No. It was left by heavy artillery fire.
Wow.
Heavy artillery fire, you say? That's the best kind of artillery fire. Very interesting.
Okay, artillery fire, but why?
Why what?
Why was heavy artillery used?
Because that's what happens when communards hijack your country, execute your supreme leadership, and turn your capital into a slaughterhouse. You use heavy ordnance to clean up your home.
Wait, who were communards? Did you use the heavy artillery fire?
Sadly, no. It was the foreigners who brought them to their knees. We fought valiantly. Too valiantly. So valiantly we got licked. Should have fought dirty, like they did with their suicide sex cult propaganda and mad anarchist women strapped to shrapnel bombs. We didn't though. And we lacked caliber. God bless him, but the suzerain's cannons simply weren't big enough.
Why shell them here in Martinez?
This place is a damn beachhead. Had to soften the commies up first. Yes, the military coordinated amphibious landing to take back Revachol.
He finds your lack of historic knowledge troubling, a sign of mental deterioration in the preceding generations.
Martinez was used as one of the 3 footholds in Revachol during Operation Deathblow in 08. The other 2 are off in Stella Maris and the Delta.
Nod thoughtfully and look northeast. Yeah.
Ground, where coalition boots first made landfall and cleaned those rabid dogs out. Most likely, we're playing pétanque on their mangled corpses.
Wow.
Blood ground. You got old René going there. Like he isn't hungry enough already.
What, the coalition?
Don't get me wrong, officer. I hate those foreign dogs, but the enemy of my enemy and all that. They're the lesser evil.
Wow. That why everything's so bombed?
Damn right, son. They laid the fire of hell on the city before they stormed it. And it worked, too.
He approves of this radical approach, knows it was necessary.
The rest of the city got cleaned up, but Martinez they keep as a monument. And now the Union Socialists are practically running the place.
Well, it's your own damn fault. You, we, the coalition, Revachol, whoever you want to blame, never finished the job. Officially, the party never surrendered. Of course, they still hold influence.
You don't even begin to truly understand the players at the table, let alone the specific circumstances surrounding the... What do you think?
I like just telling them I have no opinion. I'm getting addicted to just saying I have no opinion in this game. I feel like in the way I am, I try to keep my opinions to myself. People tend to assume that I have certain thoughts one way or another, but I try to keep stuff to myself. I try to communicate through my actions. I don't think, I just do.
I'm just so damn sorry it had to be the coalition. After 8 years of fighting those hyenas, boiling cats for food and drinking piss in the mountains.
Drinking piss, oof. Neutral playthrough, that's right. I have thoughts that good things are good. Good things are good, Curly. You're a good thing.
I would have preferred if the Right Honorable King Guillaume returned through Revachol, or even if that damn clan Frisel had risen from the grave and led us. Sadly, that was not the case.
This royal failure weighs heavily on him.
Aww.
Instead, all that is just, holy, and beautiful in the world was
Yes,
wiped
Val
away.
is a good
Now
thing.
it's neon signs with toothpaste ads everywhere. Foreign influence peddling garbage and stupid music on the radio.
Oh, you don't like the music?
This is just what the commies wanted. This was their plan all along. This is what they wanted to replace the role of the suzerain with.
Huh. This was the plan. I don't think Martinez is... I think this is more just a thing that happened. This doesn't seem very intentional. Who was this Frizzell?
Damn Frisel. He was the king we couldn't protect. The Carabineers failed him, and the crown. He died in the hands of the Hyperlay. A very public execution.
Oof. What about Guillaume?
A true king in both blood and mind led Revachol before Frisel. He would have been better, but the damn commies drove him into exile.
And, what's a suzerain?
The suzerain is the king! Has everyone forgotten already? They forgot.
Dictatorship of proletariat. Yes, yes. I don't think Rene Arnault wants a dictatorship of the proletariat. Something's telling me he would not sign off on that.
Soon, they will forget everything. Him too. Then he chooses anger over melancholy.
It's no use talking to you. You were still in Daddy's bowls when it happened. When we took our last stand against the filth and rode the cavalry straight into gunfire.
We try to level up our composure. Philippe the Third.
Ah, yes! King Philip III on his steed. A reminder of what Revachol once was.
Aw.
Oh, absolutely. At the mercy of a cocaine-snorting tyrant who emptied the treasury so he could sleep on a bed of gold.
Gaston knows where it's at.
Cocaine? Cocainum? Sounds like our kind of king. And just imagine what kind of cocaine a king would have had.
Scarface.
A superpower, feared and respected. A testament to what this country can be under the
I should ask a Gaston how many eggs he eats.
knows how to rule.
How should a true king rule, Rene?
Decisively, without fear of offending the sensibilities of the frail and weak-minded his subjects. This is something the insurgents never understood.
I mean, isn't it nice that for example, Everett was considerate of his sensibilities? Enjoying a beverage? Nice beverage. I think a leader should take care of his people, yeah.
A nation is only as strong as its leader. That's why it was such madness to try to...
Don't get started on that again. What happened, happened.
Nice beverage.
The carabinier doesn't reply, but his entire being communicates unbreakable resolve.
United States accent.
No one and nothing can change this man's mind. He is as rigid as they come, still in that antique uniform. It's a symbol for him.
I cannot do the Colorado, unfortunately. What about cocaine?
Oh, old Philip was a big fan of the purple nose candy the nobility loved so much. A cocaine connoisseur of sorts. His egocentricity is borderline legendary.
I'm not a cocaine fan. Don't do cocaine, chat.
Responsibility for yourself. How could you fathom the responsibility weighing on the shoulders of a ruler? That's why the Philippian kings use cocaine. For clarity of vision. To aid in their work. Regnum cocainum. Revachol's finest years.
This guy really likes cocaine. Dump it. Yeah, pour it in the harbor. The fish look a little tired.
I'm satisfied with this explanation.
Wow. That explains why his heart's no good.
Of course. Clarity of vision.
Awareness. In a landlocked state.
Philip III was even brought into this world with the help of cocaine. The court made it administer the dose
Is that a thing?
when she was in labor.
Wait, is this a thing? I know. Did they do that? I heard they do that in the UK.
Purist, of course. He was able to connect with higher realms.
Wait, isn't that true? Isn't there a thing where they'll use cocaine, or is that heroin? I think they'll use heroin in the UK for certain people in labor. Am I wrong? It's either cocaine or heroin. For mothers giving birth. I think it might be cocaine. I could be wrong. One of them is used during childbirth occasionally in certain situations in the UK, and not in the United States.
Higher realms. Of course, it all makes sense.
Seemed like irresponsible behavior for a monarch. Huh. I don't need to tell these guys my opinions about everything. Higher realms sounds interesting.
It's really not. Please, do spare us the cocaine fairy tales.
Yes, indeed. We're not here to investigate the drug trade of centuries past.
Yes, I thought it was interesting, Kim.
Right.
We could level up our composure. You want to level up our composure? Why not?
We're still waiting for a replacement for the bull you sent sinking.
Wow. That's still pretty low. I may retry it if we fail.
All you observe is a veteran refusing to let go of the past and his old uniform. This is not uncommon.
This is the uniform of the Royal Carabineers in service of Frissel I, Guillaume le Lion, and the valiant King Philip V before him.
Don't you mean Frissel the Fan?
You do not speak his name, Craven, although he was a clown. But he was our clown. Ours to ridicule and to mourn.
There's something you missed. You will get to it.
Heroin, you said, used in the UK. Well, in some ways, you could say that cocaine is used in the United States medical system only because so many surgeons are on it.
Vigilance officer, what can this old Carabineer do for you?
As Rennie turns from you to his partner and back, the medals on his chest rattle and glare. He keeps his spine straight and his ribcage lifted, displaying them proudly.
2 6s. How many medals are there?
2. The larger one is shaped like a cross, while the smaller medal resembles the sun.
Look at the cross.
A crowned head in front of 2 crossed rifles. The medal hangs from a blue striped triangle.
Look at the sun.
A small blue star inside an
Thank you. I'm just coughing.
It has the word Valiance written below.
These medals. Did you get them for?
For bravery.
Thank you, Hurley.
It's a conflicted topic for the old veteran. There must have been a number of controversial episodes in his service days.
Not for killing babies. For bravery.
For doing my duty in the heat of battle. For looking my mortality in the eye. When men like Gaston here hid in the bushes and shat themselves.
He saved some muddy princeling who foolishly strolled into the front line in his gown of velvet and gold.
Saved a princeling.
It was on the first months of the revolution here in Revachol. Unrest was spreading like wildfire. Marauders had taken most of the Couronne and were getting really ambitious. King Frissel thought he could end it all in one decisive strike. Sent his cousin, Drisson, to put an end to the unrest. Alas, the young Drisson was all piss and no vinegar, wearing a tunic of purple velvet and cockatiel feathers to battle. Even his rifle was gold-plated,
Wow.
shone from 5 clicks away. Can you imagine the asininity?
Purple velvet tunic. That isn't exactly camo.
To keep the long and bloody story short, Drisson marched us against the partisans in Coron. And when I say marched, I mean made us walk into captured enemy territory, single file, like toy soldiers, while he rode in front on his giant red stallion.
Intimidate the enemy. That's how I do it. That's how I do it. I'm flashy.
The rebels were smart. They let us come real close before opening fire. Suffice to say, it was carnage.
Must have been a bloodbath.
I got shot in the left shoulder and went down. Just a flesh wound. But just as I turned over, the prince fell into the mud next to me. He was missing his lower jaw.
Oof. Big oof.
Then his horse, driven mad by the noise and smell of gunpowder, stepped on my leg and shattered my knee.
Wow.
It's painful to even think about.
Ow.
Hang on to the story. Veterans get sentimental after such retellings. This might yield something useful.
Okay. What did you do?
I grabbed my sidearm and shot the beast in the head. Then everything went black.
Capitaine Arnoux, le fléau des chevaux.
When I came to, it was all over. It was just me and Jolas Tresson, gurgling in the blood-soaked mud right next to me. The dink had taken numerous flesh wounds and lost a lot of blood. But despite missing his jaw, he seemed hesitant to die. Tougher than he looked, that one.
Don't need law jaw. My jaw's tight. That's no dick. That's a fighter.
So I grabbed the dink and started crawling. Kept going until the 59th Cavalry picked us up.
Wow.
Through some miracle, we both survived. And the jealous freak convinced Frissel to give me a medal for not leaving him to die in his own blood. Piece and shit.
My jaw's so tight after I put a Loctite on it.
He was the commanding officer and I was on duty. Just doing my job. Shouldn't hand out medals for that. 13 months later, I received the Sun for distinguished service. It's not worth mentioning.
You sense he's downplaying it. He did a lot more than his duty. More than anyone's duty. It's in his spine, in his billowing breasts, and untarnished self-worth.
Sounds like you're being modest.
The old carabinier stands quietly like a statue, his features motionless.
What Monseigneur Modesty is not telling you is that he crawled over 7 kilometers before the cavalrymen found him and Drisson. 2 days later, that was.
Wow.
And that even while crawling with a mangled half-dead prince on his back, he still managed to murder 3 rebels on his way.
Wow.
Is that pride in his voice? It's deep down, but maybe even unbeknownst to the man himself, it's there.
You're just a little bit proud of Renee, aren't you?
Sorry, officer, but you're reading me all wrong. I'm a man of peace, and these kinds of bloody heroics are only impressive to men like René himself. Certainly not to me. How did you find the story to be, officer?
It's pretty impressive, honestly.
Maybe, but also bear in mind, officer. They don't hand this out for anyone with a service record. Oh no, you have to get shot. Repeatedly. And you need to get your hands bloody too. Really, really bloody.
I see what you're saying. Not for pacifists.
Do not speak of what you know nothing about, Poltroon. Duty is something you will never understand.
Thanks for the story, Renee.
Bah! There were many such stories in those days. Many such men too. True Eversholians. Men with backbone.
See.
Oh yes, René, yes. Men were bigger, Girls wear prettier, and everyone wore the fascia. Lord, please bring those days back, if you can.
I'm not getting into this with you again. Officer,
Padres
say anything else.
You should try to come up with a heroic story of your own.
Drama.
This old soldier.
How do we impress him? Oh my god, wait. We have points. We have points. The jab. The jab. Like, I do not have points in drama. We'll have to come back to this. It's a bit late. I think I'm gonna go cook my rice porridge. That was fun. Yes, yes. I'm gonna have rice porridge. I haven't had that in a while. I'm pretty excited. Even if it's a bit of a boring. It's a good thing to eat considering my dietary situation. I don't know. Anyway, guys. I think I saved enough times. Let's turn this off. Oh, you got a rice cooker. Val, awesome. Sheep after my own heart. I'm glad you like it. Right, it changed my life. Changed my life. Mm-hmm. Can never save enough. That is true. That is true. Thank you, guys. This was a fantastic stream. Thank you. You guys remind me why I do this. Val, I'm so glad I got to talk to you. And Curly, thank you so much. Thank you for keeping me company and recommending the game and the bajillion subs. You guys really, I had such a great time talking to you. Thank you. No, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I enjoy them too now that you guys are here. Really. Yeah, Val, I'm so glad I got to see you. I hope you have a beautiful day. Enjoy your drawing. I would love to see it. I would love to see what you do. I'm sure I will, in one way or another. I'm very proud of you. Okay. Yes, the reading. You're always welcome for a reading. I'm very interested in your cards. Anyway, if you ever are interested to reach me, you can catch me in the Discord. ORD. Otherwise, be nice to whoever we're rating. More importantly, be nice to yourself. Well, you can be nice to who we're rating, but be nice to yourself first. Do something good for yourself. There's nobody like you. There's how many people on this planet? 9 million bajillion. But there's only one you, and you're leading a very interesting life. You're just about to beat yourself. Well, don't. I'm so glad I was able to intervene. Timely intervention. Don't do that, Curly. You're very. Each one of you is telling a very important story. I'm so glad that you get to tell that story. Just let yourself play out that journey that only you can truly understand. Be good to yourself. Think about something you like about yourself. Be nice to who we're rating if you can. If you have any after being nice to yourself, if you have any goodwill for whoever we're rating, send them some good energy because you're awesome. I'm gonna post a little raid alert in the chat if you want to copy paste. But anyway, I'll see you next, I guess Wednesday, unless something else happens. I'll play some Zelda on Wednesday, and then I'll be back Sunday with more Disco Elysium. I think, unless my schedule changed. Thank you. Bye-bye. Yay. Thank you. Thank you, Curly. Bye-bye, guys.